Hello, everyone. Good evening to you all on this fine October evening. There is a spooky bug in my room right now. That's the note I'm going to start on. I've been hearing it throughout the day, like occasionally it'll buzz around, like bzz, 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 and like suddenly it will just be there, and it hasn't left my room for some reason. And now I don't know where it is, but I heard it buzz a little while ago. All of which is to say, if you hear me occasionally like do my own like sort of jump scares that don't seem to correspond to the game, that is why. Someday I will find this bug and let it outside. But alas, with the stream starting now, now I must set my attention away from finding this bug and toward the stream, which is a much more pleasant activity. So it all works out. Welcome, everybody. So good to see all of you here. Tontioka Gyu, TP Ninja, Teraditto. I was reading your comments in the chat earlier. That always makes me happy, and it's one of my favorite parts of the stream is just seeing people start to join, seeing people start to leave comments, seeing people start to pile in. It's always a lot of fun. Now, today's game is a game that I've never played before. But I've heard about it. I've heard it's quite good. Apparently, it's about alien visitors. Now, I myself am an alien visitor. So those of you who know my lore might know that my true form is an orb of energy and light, and that is how I came to this planet. So I have some personal connection, in a way, to this game, or to the kind of story that it depicts. However, if I understand correctly, these alien visitors, the ones in this game, are apparently not very nice. Yeah, they're not nice like me. They look like humans, or maybe humans with a certain uncanny valley effect in certain ways, judging from the images of the game that I've seen. But if you let them in, not good things happen. They will try to maybe like kill you or kidnap you or something. I don't know exactly what they do, but apparently like they're really not good, these alien visitors in this game. And so the goal, as far as I understand it, is to find out who is an insider and who is an outsider, who is truly human. Just like your comment was saying a minute ago, TP Ninja, maybe in this stream, Axaeon will finally find out who is human, or what it is to be truly human. So I'm looking forward to sharing this journey with you all. Before we begin, though, there actually is a question that I have for y'all, because I'm not sure, like there are two possibilities, and I'm not sure which one would be best for this game. On one hand, we could play the game with an overlay. So we could have it look like this with my overlay. And I love this overlay. I think it's super cool. Only thing is, I know that sometimes for certain games, the like subtitles can be blocked by the comment section. And then there are some people who have differing feelings on overlays. I know some viewers, some streamers like them, others don't. Some think it's more immersive just to have the streamer stream themselves in the game and no chat, no overlay. I wonder, what do you all think? Like for this game in particular, people who have played this game, is this the kind of game that it would work well to play with an overlay, do you think? Or perhaps no overlay? I'll give you another comparison just so you can see what it looks like. So again, here is the overlay. And then, well, I know the no overlay doesn't have the game on it yet, but it will in a second if we go that way. And this might be the kind of thing nobody has any strong preferences on. Again, I'm not really sure how I feel about it myself. Still kind of getting used to that area of decision-making as a streamer. But I would be interested if anybody has thoughts on that for a game like this. I think sometimes for spooky games, no overlay can work best, can be, the most immersive for that kind of game. But maybe not every spooky game. Maybe it's only some of them that I'm thinking of are like that. But yeah, for this one, I get the feeling it's going to be a game that involves, I mean, certainly a spooky atmosphere, but also I think some high stakes decision making in terms of like, who do I let in to this area? Whom do I let in? Whom do I treat as a fellow human, and whom do I exclude? Maybe that could be like an alternative name for the game. It's like Exclusion, the game. Though I guess it's also maybe equally inclusion, so not just exclusion. Anyway, while we're deciding that, thinking about that, why don't I just go ahead and get the game started up. So if I'm not mistaken, it should be set here if I go to new game. Okay. So yeah, there it is. This is the main menu screen. You can see here all the clues. All the clues that are informing, or going to inform, our little investigation. And then on my overlay screen, oh, I need to change it to capture the game. Here we are. Okay, so there it is. Resolution's a bit off. Hold on, chat. Apologies for the technical difficulties. We are going to get this fixed, and I promise it will look good in just a second. Okay, yeah, definitely looking better now. There we go. So yeah, let me check the comments and see if anybody has any thoughts on this. Let's see, is the game a visual novel, or is it like Frambo? It's a bit interactive. Hi, X. Oh, hi, Violet. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. So I tell you what, I think to start this off, I'm going to try it with the overlay. But if there are subtitles that start getting blocked by the comment section, then let me know, and I can change it. I can go just to the straight game screen. But at least at the start, we'll maybe give this a try and see how it looks. All right, everybody ready? I hope you're ready. Because either way, we're going ahead and doing this. Let's go ahead and start chat. New game. Nice kind of rustic scene here at the start. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Oh wow, real video. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Oh, a cat. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Ooh, I think that might be one of the monsters. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Oh, I see some of the text is getting blocked. Let me change to my... There we go. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. So this is cool. We're getting kind of a background on, I guess, the characters involved, what their story is. And I'm already playing. Wow. See, we have a very intensely green filter. And somebody's knocking on the door, chat. Let's go see who it is. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Oh, going pretty well, you know. Happy to be alive. How about you? This looks like a nice guy. I feel like I can trust this guy. Same as it ever was, or fine. Neither one's a particularly enthusiastic answer, but let's go with fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Oh, why are you worried about me? Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Oh no. So the visitors, these are going to be the villains of this game. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Visitors. I kind of want to ask both of these. I hope he gets to say more about visitors later. I'm going to start with what's happening with the sun. Either it's going to explode, or something's going to explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. Okay, but is the sun phenomenon related to the visitors? Like, I'm wondering, how does he know that? Maybe he has more information that I don't know yet. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt. Or worse. Okay, I can look after myself. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay so far. But let's see, how are your wife and daughter holding up? I think I'll ask him that in a moment. First, I just want to say, oh, I see we have a new commenter in the chat. I'm afraid I'm unable to read your name. It looks like it's in Japanese with the kanji. But I see your comment. Good morning, nice to meet you. And asking about a translator. So welcome. Yeah, I hope that somebody is able to help, or that you're able to find some help in a way. At some point, I might look into seeing if I can sort of have like live sort of auto translation on stream, because I know some streamers have done that before, and so that's kind of cool. But I will be honest and admit that I do not yet have the knowledge of how to do that. But I see, yeah, Tontiakagiu says I use a translator. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. But for this guy, I'm going to ask him, how are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Okay. This good friend of yours, I sure hope he's not one of those visitors. Because if he is, your wife and daughter are in for a bad time. Sorry, kind of dark, but, you know, these are the thoughts that occur to you when you start playing a game like this. You can never be too careful. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Okay, well, that was a nice little interaction. Again, I feel like we can trust that guy, since he's giving us kind of the initial explanation. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Cigarettes. Oh, you can smoke cigarettes in this game. Phone use. Okay, I can't call anyone yet. But perhaps in the future I will be able to. So there's a bathroom. Better not to go in there right now. I'll check during the day. I see. It's blocking me from accessing these rooms. Kitchen. Office. Hall. Okay, there's only one room I can go into, it looks like. Ooh, we've got a nice little case for my books there. So the bedroom. Yeah, I suppose the only thing left to do is maybe go to sleep, or... See, I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Ooh! I think this is where we're starting to get some backstory, chat. We'll have to see if that nightstand becomes relevant later. Looks like I can look out the window. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Okay, so we're gonna find out later too, at least I assume we'll find out more later, why the player, the protagonist, doesn't want to look that way. Something bad must have happened. Kinda wish I could watch the TV and see if there's a report on the news about these alien visitors. But it looks like the only thing I can do is go to bed. So I shall go to bed. Oh, Hey, just like I was thinking on the TV. Okay, breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. I see, so that's why this game takes place at night. Up next, something lighter. Okay. Kind of an abrupt transition there. So there's nothing else to do in here, I don't think. I shall go out here and... Ooh, I can go in the hallway now. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. So maybe this person had kind of a rough childhood, it sounds like. Here's my office. The more clues we can find about this person and the world of the story, I think the better chance we have of surviving this. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Oh, it sounds like a Where's Waldo? I used to love those as a kid. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone. Already. So he's kind of a, maybe hermit, it sounds like. Perhaps a bit of a recluse. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Though he must have had a relationship that had kind of a rough ending. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Oh yeah, kind of like I'm doing now. Nothing else in this room. I'm kind of afraid to go to the main front door, to be honest, so let's explore everything I can here in this hallway first. Loneliness and isolation. I think this is maybe supposed to be like one of those motivational posters. Though they got the focus a little bit strange. Like just loneliness and isolation. If it were something like, you know, loneliness and isolation is something you can overcome, then that I could see. Or if it were something like you can be lonely and still be okay, or you can be lonely and it doesn't influence your value as a person, would be a bit long-winded, but, you know, still the message I could get behind. But yeah, very strange, just loneliness and isolation. I get the feeling my guy's kind of a strange person, a bit eccentric in some way. Oh, there's, okay. Sorry. That guy scared me a little bit here. Damn, so it's all true after all. Wait, this guy's like my friend who lives in a different house, right? Did he just, like, break into my house, essentially, and was just sitting here in my kitchen waiting for me? Because if so, like, that is not cool, dude. I want to know how you got into this house. Like, just sitting in my kitchen. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. You have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no, and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. You know, I can kind of understand where this... Not that I would say I'm someone who hates dealing with people, but I think we all have our moments of wanting to be alone, you know? Especially if you're near people who maybe you don't connect with the most naturally. So I can understand, you know, these feelings that he's having. So I think in a moment I'll ask, why do I need to have other people with me? Just checking in the chat first, and if Axe plays Garts of Ban? I might be mispronouncing that, but no, I have not played that game. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with it. Is this your first time playing this game? Indeed it is. Yep, it's a blind playthrough, first time playing it. But yeah, here I'll ask him, why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. I see. So I can't just refuse everyone. That would make the game too easy. So I need to learn from what they have and be able to use their resources. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up inner energy. So talk as much as you like. Axe, you should play Sally Face. Oh, cool. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that game. But judging from your comment, it must be good. Is it a horror game like this? If it is, might have to play it during spooky season. We'll see. This game has 10 roots, so do your best. Oh, thanks. I'll try. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Okay, thanks for all this information. Then what? What do we need to do? Actually, that's a good question. Then what? What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. Yeah, it's a good question what the end point of this game is, what it's sort of driving toward with the story. Maybe we'll find a way to overcome the visitors. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter, or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right. That's it from me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 338 351. Oh no, I have a feeling I'm going to need to remember that. So I do have a notepad next to my desk right now. Just in case, I shall write it down. 338 351. Keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Didn't I just wake up, though? So we got the refrigerator there, okay. Well, it's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Yeah, I think it's a little early in the day for a beer. I'm going to leave that on the table for right now, but we'll come back to it in case the moment comes when I need to crack open a cold one. You never know, chat, when you were going to need that. Oh, and also I see we have a new commenter here in the chat. White background. Nobody likes you. Too scared to show your own face. Pathetic. Oh, well, thank you for the feedback. Always appreciate honesty. And also, it seems like we both aren't, are perhaps not showing our faces, because on your comment, all I see in the picture is just a white, true to your name, a white background. So I will give you that. I think your profile name and your profile picture are very consistent with each other. Let's check the storage closet here. But yeah, white background. If you want to stay tuned in for this stream, then yeah, feel free to stick around. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Ooh. Kind of ominous. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Yeah, I get the feeling my guy must have like a really dark past in some ways. So here's the bathroom. Okay, I had nothing to do in there. Oh, good. Okay, I have my neighbor's number written down here. So I didn't even need to write it down, but just in case I actually do have it written down. next to me IRL. So I can use the phone. Well, I don't need to use the phone yet. Why don't I... Oh, no one will be out in the street at this time of day. Well, at first I thought there was going to be a little more to do, but I guess given the fact that the sun is having this weird phenomenon that's making us not able to go outside, yeah, really the only thing to do is just to sort of join my friend here. Oh, he's telling me to have a beer. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay. So yeah, it looks like I need to drink the beer and then... Oh, there's a little bug. Little bug friend in the fridge. I don't know if you can see them. They're wiggling around. But yeah, if I drink this beer and then if I go to sleep, then maybe when I wake up it'll be nighttime. And I can judge the people who come to the front door, judge whether they're visitors or not. Ax, do you watch anime? Sometimes, yeah. I mean, not a whole lot, I think, compared to maybe most VTubers, but every once in a while I do. I think the last anime I watched that I really liked was Frieren, Beyond Journey's End. I'm looking forward to season 2 of that. But if you have any anime recommendations, things you think I would like, let me know. I'm always up for considering recommendations. That beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Yeah, this game is not very subtle in its hints, is it? Let's see. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Yeah, I was thinking maybe there would be another news report about the visitors, but maybe it hasn't made it to the news yet. Okay, so now it is nighttime. And interesting, he's opposed to going into other rooms during the night. He says better not go in there right now. I think the only place I can look is through the front door. You should watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That one I've heard of. I know it's one of the classics. Maybe I'll put that next on my list. It's just like, judging from the people who have said I would like it, I know like it must be one of the all-time like really amazing ones. The plot and characters are amazing. I recommend it. Okay, I'll definitely watch it at some point then. Let's see, space, view, code. Oh, I'm not sure how to pronounce this. Was it code keys? People who actually know how to pronounce it are going to be laughing at me if I'm pronouncing it wrong here, but it looks like Code Geass or Legends of the Galactic Heroes. Yeah, those are ones that I want to watch too. I like anime that has a good story to it, and when it's not what's the word? It's not just things like fan service and so on, but there's like deep characters and deep lore. I think those are my favorite ones. But let us check the door, chat. Here is somebody knocking. I hope it's not an alien visitor, but if it is, I shall meet them with grim determination and tell them to leave. Hi. Hello. Okay, seems like a somewhat normal girl, maybe a little morose perhaps, but is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? Well, who's your daddy? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. So what's your dad's name? Tell me something about your dad. I'm gonna ask her, yeah, what's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh, wait. You're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How did you get here in one piece? Are you afraid of visitors? Yeah, this is a good question, because if the visitors are super dangerous, it is a little curious that she's here in one piece. I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Have a good day. Sorry. Okay, I like that apparently the option, and both of these really seem like they're ways of rejecting her, but like the guy is trying to be nice about it at least. He's not just saying, oh, you must be a visitor, get the hell out. Instead he says, have a good day. You know? Like, there are these brutal, terrifying aliens, and he thinks this girl is one of them, but, like, he's still going to be polite in his answer. I have immense respect for that. Like, even if the world is ending and it's an alien apocalypse, massive alien attack, you can't forget your own humanity, you know? You can't forget to be nice and respectful in the way that you address others. Which one of these should I pick? I'll get your dad for you, good luck. Or have a good day. I think I should get her dad for this one. I think I could trust. Maybe I'll regret this later, but I shall try. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. Want to go home? It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Okay. Doesn't sound like a very fun game, but I suppose if it helps block the door, then that's good, I guess. Apologies, chat. Something in my eye. Okay. Maybe it was that bug that I mentioned earlier that's flying around. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. Oh yeah, I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Okay, so our friend was her dad. Ooh! Okay. I did not expect another dude to be there all of a sudden. Can I come in? I'm gonna go with no. I can barely even see your face. You look like a character straight out of Little Nightmares 3 or any of the Little Nightmares games. This must be one of the visitors. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but he kicked me out, just like that. Gee, I wonder why. Could it be because you're one of these hostile aliens? Why? I guess never there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? Yeah, I think that's true for just about everyone. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Well, if the visitors are supposed to, like, look a little bit odd, then this guy definitely fits the bill. And just how ectomorphic he is, how slender. To the extent that I can't even see his face very clearly. So, I think I'm going to go with no. Well, you sure he won't make any trouble? I'm going to ask him, you're not a visitor, are you? And it is true, sometimes the way games like these work is like they'll sort of throw you for a loop, and it'll turn out like this guy is totally normal, and the little girl is a visitor. So, you never know, for all I know, like, this guy could be a normal person. But I'm just gonna ask him, you're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? I don't know, I've never seen one, but you look really strange. I'll give you that much. No, I'm not a visitor. And you're not going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I mean, he does have a point there. If he were a visitor, it's not like he would just come out and tell me. So maybe it was kind of a useless question. Although perhaps maybe if even if he didn't admit it, maybe if a visitor got flustered in a certain way or gave a strange answer, maybe that would be enough to tell that it's not human. Let him in, he's speaking his truth. I appreciate the impulse to be charitable, to interpret this guy in a very, charitable way. But Axe, maybe he's just tall. Tall people misunderstood. True, I can't rule that out. But on the other hand, you would think, like, even if he's just tall, like, he would at least stoop down a bit so I could see his face. Like, it's kind of inconsiderate of him just, not even standing in such a place where I can see his face through the people. So that inclines me in the end to think that he's still probably just a visitor. Tontiakagiyu says, I want to be tall. Well, thank you for sharing that. Yeah, I know it's tough to want to be of a different height or have a body that's different in any way from the one that one in fact has. But maybe the most I can say here is that in my heart, Tontioka, you are as tall as anyone. So I don't know how much that means, but it is true. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of the previous shelter? Why do you think it'll be different here? So I tell you what, I'm going to ponder that for a moment before I make a choice here though, chat. I've just noticed my temperatures on my graphics card are getting a little high. I'm going to change the resolution of the game just a little bit, if I can. Oh, I guess maybe there's no pause menu for the dialogue screen. Once I'm out of this dialogue screen, I'll change the resolution and just put it down a little bit. But for right now, we should be good. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? He does need to give us more information on this point. I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. But was there a reason they didn't like you? Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. Oh, so you can, eat me and kill my family. Huh? They could have eaten me alive back there, and no one would have fucking noticed. Come in, you should leave. As a fellow tall person, I say we let him in, TP Ninja. Well, thank you for the feedback, TP Ninja. I know, whatever I do, it's going to haunt me. If I turn him away, I'm going to wonder, what if he was real? Am I going to feel awful about this? If he ends up getting killed by the aliens later. But the thing is, especially since it's early in the game, I think the game is maybe trying to give us an easy case, like a case of somebody who's clearly one of the aliens, and it's we get the answer right in this case, but then some of the later cases end up being a little bit harder. Just from my own years of gaming and gamer instincts, that is what my gamer instincts are inclining me toward, is thinking that that's probably what's going on here. Of course, I could be wrong. And Violet, I see what you're saying now, his life seems so sad. Someone give him a hug. If I could give him a hug in a risk-free way where I knew he wouldn't kill me, I totally would. But alas, I must tell him, you should leave. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Perhaps those shall be fateful words. I hope not, but we'll see. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you. At least this visitor guy does have a sense of humor. I'll give him that. So now I shall exit. And as I was saying earlier, again, yeah, my graphics card temperatures are getting a little bit high. I think I'm just going to lower the resolution a bit. This game doesn't seem particularly important to have a high resolution on anyway. So let me go 1920 to 1080, 144 hertz. Change it to full screen. Okay, so that should be better. I'm just going to check OBS to make sure that that didn't change the... Oh, I see. Maybe it did. Yeah, now it's kind of small in OBS, isn't it? Hold on, chat. Not to worry. I can fix this. Hello? Oh, I didn't mean to click on the door! Ugh. I meant to... And now I can't pause it. Oh no, okay. Sorry, chat. We're gonna have to play the game in small mode for just a little bit. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Yeah, I'm gonna ask, who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt out here is heating up pretty bad. Or out there is heating up pretty bad. You can imagine. I actually worked at the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, what will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Ugh. Yeah, this girl's kind of strange. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be over soon, please. Come in or you should leave. Yeah, she's a little strange with the way her shoulders are. Maybe that's just the natural way they are for her. It might be that she has maybe a certain deformity there. And nothing wrong with that, you know. She could be a real person and not necessarily a visitor. Come in, you should leave. I think this one looks normal enough to where I think she's probably a normal person. I'm just going to say come in. Thank you, thanks so much. Seriously. Like, she's probably just a little socially awkward, is my guess. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Okay. Alright. So I'm going to go back to my settings and... Or actually, no. I can do this in OBS. There, that's better. Okay, so now we should be good to go. And you will be glad to know, too, chat, that that my my temperatures now are doing a lot better, that I lowered the resolution, so that's good. Yeah, and now it's no longer in the corner anymore. Sorry, I would have changed it earlier, but when you're in dialogue in the game, it doesn't really let you pause it. But looking back, I guess I could have changed it in OBS. Door of the visitor. Yeah. There is someone knocking at the door, though, so I should probably see who this is. Oh, it kind of reminds me of like a baseball player. Maybe. Hey, you on the other side of the door, I can hear your footsteps. That's kind of ominous. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's he holding, though? Why are you so cheerful? What's with your face? I hate to say it, but yeah, I'm gonna ask him what's with your face. What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears made people forget what joy even looks like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. So you want to lie to people, or what's there to be happy about? I'll ask him, yeah, what's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Ooh, I get the feeling my character's not going to want to answer that. He seems like a kind of private person with a dark past. Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. So this guy might be a visitor, but if he is, he's doing a really good job of appealing to my biases of like trying to see the good in people and like trying to encourage and things like that. Come in or you should leave. I think I'm going to trust this guy. I don't think he really looks that strange. I think he's probably just like an optimist. And right now we need optimists. So I'll let him in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I should probably call my friend. Oh, it's not letting me call him. Okay. I guess you can only call him at certain times. It's a good question, Violet. What was in his hand? I couldn't quite tell, but maybe we'll find out a bit later. I can't watch the TV. I can't look out the window. I think the only thing that's left for me is to go to bed. In TP Ninja, you raised a good question earlier about, like, what if they expect gamers to think the way that I was describing earlier, and so they throw us for, like, a double loop, and it turns out the weird-looking guy actually is a normal human? Yeah, I can't rule that possibility out. I can only hope that the developers are not that devious. Though we know devs, they often are devious. So who's to say? Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity reaches steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, the visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our earlier reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Okay, so we know one sign of visitors, Chad, is having perfect teeth, perfect white teeth. So far, I don't see the people that I let in. Oh, okay, here's the guy I let in last night. Oh, we found out what he's carrying now. It's a pair of sunglasses, it looks like. Or maybe they're just regular glasses, but I think they're sunglasses. Everything's gonna be still being cheerful, or I need to test you. Yeah, I probably should test him. Just to check if he's a visitor. But here's the thing, like, let's say that I test him, and it turns out he is a visitor. Like, what do I do then? Does he just kill me? Like, once the game is up? Like, if these really are these ultra-powerful beings, it doesn't seem like I could just kick him out, like, without some kind of showdown. So I don't know, we'll have to find out if the visitors are going to, like, immediately kill me. But in any case, I do kind of want to test him. Go on if it helps you. Okay, here, take a look. Yeah, those are pretty white teeth. I don't know, what do you think, chat? Look pretty white to me. I just have good dental insurance. Don't kick me out just for my teeth. It's the veneers. Oh no. Yeah, dentists are not going to like... This is going to be bad for their business. The visitors phenomenon. Dentists are going to be going out of business over this. I wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about them. Leave alone or pull out the gun. could ask him to leave. Pull out the gun. Actually, now that I see it in the light, his face does look a little strange with the eyes, too. Maybe it's just the shadows, but... yeah, I'm getting a stranger vibe from this one. I hate to do it, chat, but if I'm going to make him leave, I need to be ready to defend myself. So I'm going to say, pull out the gun. Everything's easier with a gun, isn't it? No need to listen, no need to think. Just pull the trigger instead. So I'll hear them out. You know, I used to hate myself for a lot of things, before I realized that life's not about fixing every flaw. Oh. Okay, that was it just automatically put the gun away. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful. Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Okay. Well, maybe that's like this game's way of just telling me like this guy is a normal person. Because my character just kind of like automatically put his gun away. So I don't think there's anything I can do there except just kind of leave him. But I need to talk with that... oh, okay, she's here in the storage closet. That's a little strange. Now this might be the actual case where I need my gun. I hope all this ends soon. I can ask her, how did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out. But I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then, I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. Kind of a sad backstory with this character. Oh, welcome, Typical Jaguar. Nice to see a new viewer here in the stream. Guten Tag? Yeah, Guten Tag to you as well. Axe Mercy is for the weak. So I kind of want to test her, because I still have one test left. I think she's the only other character in my house. So I'm going to say, I need to test you. What do you want to check? Let's check those chompers. Show me your teeth. What, you're going to make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Oh. Likely story. Though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Yeah, they look pretty white, but I don't know if I would say that they're perfect. Like, some of them seem like they're kind of maybe, you know, differently shaped than you might expect. Or maybe it's just the angle of the camera. So, do I fit the description? Leave her alone or pull out the gun? Yeah, it's tough. People are saying, yeah, Dora the Visitor. yeah, Dora the Explorer's fallen on rough times in this game, it looks like. Which makes me want to, you know, be compassionate and all that. But the more I think about it, the more I get the sense that she actually is probably a visitor. Especially since that last guy apparently wasn't. So I think, as sad as it makes me, I am going to have to pull out the gun. Actually, I see little darker white spots in her teeth. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough with her. I mean, like, I wonder if I leave her alone, and it turns out she is a visitor, does she just kill me? Do I just lose the game then? Or it might give me more chances than that. But yeah. Yeah, X no mercy. I see, yeah, people in the chat are like hoping I do like a max death run, it seems. Like a run where I kill as many people. I mean, if I pull up the gun, I don't know if I necessarily have to kill her. I could just tell her, look, you have to leave. You have to leave this place. But shall go with pull out the gun. Visitor, how? It can't be. Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm not gonna get run out of my own head. Should we hear her out? Okay, I'll hear her out. I think I owe her that much. I went to the hospital last week because of my back, I think. Did I also go to the dentist then? How much did I spend? Oh, I think I know what it is. If you choose hear them out, like that, the game automatically counts that as sparing them. And they just kind of stay there. At least that's the way that it seems to be set up. Because, like, there was no option after that of, like, whether to believe their story or not. It was just, like, hear them out and, okay, like, you've automatically chosen to sort of let them stay here. So, I guess the game kind of made my choice for me. Hope she's not a visitor, but if she is, well, I'll just have to deal with it as best I can. Phone. Okay, let's go with my neighbor. 338. 351. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? Let's see, I could ask him if he's taking people into. I'd sort the issue with food. By. Yeah, how many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Yeah, could be. How do you sort out the issue with food? Yeah, this is a good thing to wonder. It could be maybe other people bring food. I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on TV or the radio ads. Okay, last question. You taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it. But what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know. But what else can I do? Bye. Hang up. So Ken from Barbie and Dora the Visitor having a beer. Or are people saying this guy looks like Ken from Barbie? If so, I didn't see it, but I suppose he might. I'll have to think about it next time I look at him. Alright, I think that's all of the interaction that I can do for right now, so I'm going to open the fridge, say hello to my little bug friend, grab a beer. I think I'm done for today. It's not letting me take a beer. Maybe I'll just go ahead and go to bed, I suppose. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. With 4S, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 929-050, and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. So I might need to write that down too. 929050 for Rev's delicious relaxation right at home. All right, time to hit the hay, chat. Oh, I hear knocking at the door. So time to issue out the newest round of judgments. Oh no, this guy already looks mean. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him, what if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we just stay for a little while? I'm really getting a bad vibe from this guy. Not necessarily that he's a visitor, but just he looks, he has an evil aura to him. If it's not too much to ask, I mean. It is kind of suspicious, too, that his wife isn't talking. Yeah, can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. Oh, man, this is so suspicious. As sad as it is to say, I'm getting a vibe of kind of an abusive relationship, perhaps. I don't know if that's the case, of course, but this guy has very creepy vibes emanating from him. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Come in, or you should leave. Yeah, it's... I mean, to the extent that the wife is a human and not like a visitor, and she's just a normal person, but is sort of a victim caught up in all this, it feels bad to turn her away. But I do feel that I must look after the safety of both myself and the people in my house, the other guests that I've taken in already. So I think for this one, my only reasonable choice, I think, is to tell him that I think that he should leave. Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly, and I'd do anything for her, you understand? I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if it could buy her safety. Speaking of that, I've got something. It's not my shirt, but how about Energetica? I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. So what do you say? Will you help us? Oh, he's willing to, I guess, pay us. That must be the currency that they have. Yeah, I mean, I think if I wasn't willing to take him in before, just the fact that, like, now he's offering to pay me doesn't really change that. I don't think that just money alone is going to make it so that it's reasonable to take this guy in. So I'm going to tell him I don't take bribes. I mean, though, I do kind of get the sense that I'm going to regret this decision somehow. Like, if it turns out that these end up being useful allies. But, I don't know. I'm just getting too strange of a vibe, too bad of a vibe from this guy. So I'm going to tell him I don't take bribes. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll just have to keep looking. Won't we, sweetie? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired, too. Would a visitor understand the concept of money, though? Maybe not. I mean, apparently they can imitate speech pretty well and can sort of act like a regular human. So they might be able to at least put on the appearance of understanding money. But I guess we don't know for sure. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Yeah, her eyes are a little strange. Let's see, who are you? Doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure if I can trust you with it yet. Take off your jacket. wonder why he would ask that. See, the heat doesn't bother you. I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse, and if there's no death, to ease the suffering? Yeah, this lady's really strange, too. Yeah, I get the feeling she might be a visitor. Like, okay, here's what I think is going on. The previous guy that we talked to is a regular human, but just like a bad human, kind of an evil one, or a manipulative or domineering one. This person is a visitor, I'm pretty sure. Maybe if she takes her jacket off, you'll see that she's a visitor or something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Heck nah, yeah. Yeah, it's... I mean, I hate turning so many of these knockers at the door away, but I think, yeah, I should tell her you should leave. I understand. Goodbye, then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? What? This is unexpected. Right, I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. Kind of a sad question. In strange times, I think it's kind of normal to find strange people. Yeah, maybe that is just what's going on, Terraditto. That's a good note. Maybe the phenomenon of the visitors has pushed people's sanity to such an extent that people are acting strange. The fact that she asked me to shoot her, though, makes me think that maybe she actually was a human, just kind of strange. I see your humble abode. It's the farthest one out here, child. Oh, I guess this is a nun of some kind. It's like she's wearing religious garb. I believe it will suit me just fine. Now that is an evil smirk, if I've ever seen one. You ever seen anybody, chat, who comes up to you looking like that? It's never good news. Like, if you find someone who comes at you and they're looking like this, I would say the thing to do is, like, run the other way. Which I wish I could do right now, except this is my own house, so I can't really leave from here. And that wording, too, I believe it will suit me just fine. It's like she's talking like she already owns the place. Suit you for what? What exactly do you need? Yes, like, suit you for what? Lord have mercy. I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child. Oh, come on, don't give me the my child. It feels so condescending. I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. So entitled. It's been a rare occasion when I've gotten such a negative impression of someone so immediately from a game. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. I mean, look, lady, I don't know who you think you are, but you're talking like you own the place. And yeah, I don't think that's okay. I think that when you approach somebody asking to shelter there, you need to approach them with a certain humility. And this lady apparently has none of that. Are you out of your fucking mind? I like that both responses are the same idea, but just one of them is put more harshly. So I don't normally go for the harsher response, but in this case, I think this lady has earned it. I'm going to go for the profanity option. Okay, I don't think she'd like that. I think it might go against her religious scruples. Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. Wow. Now that is also an evil look. Like the glow in her eyes, too. Jeez. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home, and you curse at me? Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to dry foul language like that right out of this place. Come in? Who in their right mind is going to put come in after that introduction? I mean, I'm kind of tempted to do it just because, like, it would be funny. And I feel like it might lead to some funny interactions with the other characters. But yeah, I also feel like maybe I just need to, let's see. I don't know, chat. What do you think? And yeah, but by the way, apologies everyone for I know one of the users in the chat, White Background, has been posting some mean messages, so I just gave a temporary ban for that. So anyway, we should be good to go now. So yeah, come in, or I think you should leave. The fact that her answers have been so bizarre and so, like, insistent makes me think maybe the game is, like, trying to throw us for a loop, and this is an actual person, but just, like, a religious fanatic and kind of a nutcase and, like, not a very pleasant person. But maybe still, like, a normal person, or not normal person, but, like, still a human, that is, to where maybe we should still let her in. But I'm gonna go with, yeah, her eyes. I mean, yeah, the eyes, I think, are maybe the biggest tell that, or the biggest piece of evidence that something is not right. So I'm just gonna go with you should leave. I mean, she's probably not gonna like that, but, you know, maybe she'll find a religious abode that's more to her liking. Can only hope. So, here again, with the evil eyes. So that's how it is then. You turn away a poor old woman in need. When they look like that, yes. When they give me that evil glare. I don't care how old they are and how poor they are and how much of a woman they are and the fact that they're grasping a cross and are dressed like a nun. Like, none of that matters if you were going to give me the evil, like, Palpatine, like, unlimited power, you know, type glare. Yeah, that is a one-way ticket off my front porch, lady. You can just get out. My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Actually, I don't think it will. I think I will probably be able to rest pretty easy. I think if you keep going to people and they keep turning you down and you get killed by the visitors, I think you might bear at least some of the blame for the way that you approached people and the way that you gave them no reason to trust you. Even if she isn't a visitor, she seems to have the ability to handle them. Yeah, I mean, that's also a fair point, that maybe she could, like, just drive them away with her, like, religious haranguing. For even the visitors would not want to deal with her. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven. Mark my words. Ooh, that'd be an interesting ending to this game. If, like, in the epilogue, or maybe a post-credit sequence, we see that actually does happen, and our character gets sent to hell for turning her away. That would be really creative and cool on the developer's part, if they did that. Phew, so that's over. I think we can all breathe a sigh of relief that that lady's gone. It's like no one else is coming tonight. Well, then I guess I'll go to bed. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas mask. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. Oh, so that's how they come into being. They crawl out from under the ground. They kind of grow like potatoes almost. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Now, this is a very pleasant news channel. The tonal shifts, and I think are quite well done. Okay, nobody in here. I still have only 2 guests in my home so far. I hope I haven't been too stingy with whom I let in. I did let this guy in. Everything's going to be okay. I need to test you. Since I only have 2 people here and only 2 tests that I can do in a given day, I guess I can test both of them. So I need to test his hands. Yeah, his fingernails don't look too dirty to me. I mean, I think they look pretty normal, I'd say. It's a little hard to tell in a very pixelated image like this. But, yeah, I mean, when I look at them like as closely as I can, I think if the game were trying to depict them as dirty, they would have to be dirtier than this. There'd have to be more dark pixels than this. So, yep. I think our man Ken is in good shape. My own 2 hands still got him, even after everything else I've lost. Pull out the gun. No worries, Ken. I'm not going to pull out my gun today on you. I shall leave you alone. So we know he's clear. What about the girl, though? She seems to like this closet area. What happened next back at your house? I'm a little afraid to ask her, but it might give me useful information on her character. After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who'd grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. Ha ha ha. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up, or what happened next? Yeah, why didn't the sun burn her up? I don't remember. Must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No! I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. Well, you seem like a visitor, you're not a visitor. I don't know. I think telling her I don't know is the only thing I can do at this point. Why would you say that? Haha, oh my god. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Ugh. Well, I do have to test her. What do you want to check? Teeth and hands. Yeah, why don't I test your hands? Want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check. But okay, take a look. Oh no. Here it is, chat. There definitely is dirt under those fingernails. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to pull out my gun and deal with her, you know? I mean, so far she doesn't seem malicious, but maybe that's just because I haven't, like, figured out for sure, or haven't expressed to her that I think she is a visitor yet. So I think the only thing that I can do, if I really want to be safe, is tell her, look, the game is up. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. Leave her alone or pull out the gun. Yeah, it looks like maybe if she is a visitor, which is what it looks like, maybe the visitors don't all know that they're visitors. Like maybe they are confused about their own identity. That's how it seems. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I must, with grim determination, pull out this gun. How did all this dirt get on my fingernails? I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long. Could I? How odd. Shoot her or hear her out. Alright, look away, chat, if you're squeamish. But I'm sorry, this has to be done. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? You're going to have to close your eyes. So I just got an achievement that says identify a visitor and take action. So it looks like she was, in fact, a visitor. Gee, that was rough. Okay, bathroom. Ooh, I need to check myself. Ooh, that could be like the ultimate twist. If I'm a visitor. Screw this. Okay, there's no option to check myself yet. Or maybe it's because I used my other tests. I probably should call the grocery store people. Hello, you've reached for a rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energirka, 1 can of coffee. Yeah, I'll just do 1 can of coffee. I think your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay? Oh yeah, I want to call my friend too. 338 351. Hope he's still doing okay. Hey neighbor. You saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? Who killed them? Violet, we need food for the little bug in your fridge. You know, Violet, I agree. I was kind of hoping there would be food options and not just, like, drinks, but... yeah, it's looking like typical Jaguar, like what we were saying is right. Energirka. I keep calling it Energirka for some reason, but Energirka must be energy drinks, not currency. I'll ask her who killed them. It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's really not biting. She's not really biting. Thanks, you take care too. Okay, good to hear that from my friend. So I guess I can go ahead and take a beer. Oh, there's the bug in the fridge. Glad we agree with each other, Ax. Oh, I'm glad too, Violet. Oh, I have a jar of pickles here. You know, if all else fails, I will have to eat those pickles to make sure I don't starve. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline, 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Yeah. Somehow I have a feeling like calling that number, the only thing that's going to result from that is like a SWAT team showing up at your house and just loading you full of bullets. I don't know if that, maybe that's unfair of me, but I just feel like that's probably the approach they're going to take. But the really insidious thing about the whole FEMA thing is that, like with those masks, we can't see their teeth, and with their gloves, we can't see their nails. Maybe some of them are visitors, and that's their disguise, their way of avoiding being checked. Would not surprise me at all if we run into that situation a bit later in this game. Okay, time to go to bed. We should name Bug Axe. Oh yeah, we should name the bug. You know what I think a good bug name for a bug like that would be? Is either Oscar or maybe Boris. Yeah, either of those I think would be solid names. On one hand, I think Oscar just has the vibe I like the most, but with Boris you get a little bit of alliteration. Like Boris the Bug. Like both starting with a B. We'll go with Boris, and maybe his last name could be Oscar. Anyway, let's check the door. Ooh, oh, sorry. It's one of the Titans from Attack on Titan made it into this game, chat. I guess it's capable of talking now. So, howdy, he says. Also, where is your shirt, dude? What do you want? I'm not letting you in. Okay. Yeah, what do you want? Spacious house. You got yourself here. Spacious, but I don't think it's big enough for the two of us, dude. I like it. Oh, man. Not only his look, but his words are kind of creepy. I've got a gun. I don't need anything from him. I'm going to try to be somewhat diplomatic and say, I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. Oh, man. So, you alone? Oh, no, that face. I can't deal with this chat, this guy. No, I'm not alone. Yes, I'm alone. I'm gonna tell him, no, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Okay, well, I think that one is definitely not just a visitor, but like a particularly evil visitor. Like, he seems to know what he is, and if we had let him in, like, we'd be dead right now, no doubt about it. Hi, Far Rest Delivery here. Oh yeah, this guy, I think he has the classic, like, 1,000-yard stare. Like a guy who's made, like many deliveries in one night. So I think this guy's legit. I didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. True that, true. Very true. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. Oh, I see what you did there. This damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. Wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Oh yeah, there's not even an option to turn them away. Yep, accept the delivery. Here you go. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Okay, so that's... Oh, someone else knocking at the door here. Yeah, you're right, Oh, okay, this... Kind of a strange look to this guy, too. He looks so unhappy. Makes sense. Yeah, he does look unhappy. I hope the delivery guy makes it okay out of this. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet we remain alive. Oh no, has he been replaced? He does not look himself. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Somewhere towards the beginning. Just open it right in the middle. Open at the end. Well, if he's interested in his fortune, I get the feeling somewhere at the end might provide the best clue how it's all going to end up. I'm going to say open at the end. It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another? Or are we the one who dreams? Ooh, yeah, getting a little bit philosophical here, isn't it? Almost like a sort of Cartesian scenario that he's putting forth. I mean, I know if somebody asked me this, like, how do I know I'm not just in someone else's dream? Then I would say it's the fact that I'm conscious makes me suspect that I'm not just a figment of someone else's dream. Because I think just like a figment of a dream, a figment of someone's imagination, doesn't seem to me like it's something that would be conscious. So if you know that you're conscious, then I think you can know pretty well that you're not just inhabiting the dream of someone else. At least that is my best attempt at a response. My attempt at a philosophically reasoned response that I'm giving to this quite possibly alien being who will quite possibly kill me if I let him in. It's an interesting line. What does it mean? Do you really believe that? You can ask him, yeah, if he really believes it. Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. I think we have a clue here. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Okay, he didn't ask to come in. Maybe he's not a visitor. Enough, stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Yeah, I'm gonna ask her, where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. Come in or you should leave. Well, I will tell you, chat, I've been turning away like a lot of these people I feel like I've been probably heavier on the turning away than accepting. So maybe I should relax that slightly and at least give these people a chance. And maybe I can test them. And if they end up being visitors, then I can, you know, pull out the gun later. But for now, I'm going to let them in. Be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Okay. This looks like no one else is coming tonight. So in that case, I shall go to bed. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. First, a word from our sponsors. Okay. When you let her in, check her nails and teeth. Oh, if there's an option to do that, I should take it. I don't know if there was a choice. At least if there was, I must have missed it, but it seemed to me like there wasn't really a choice to do that. So there's our friend Ken. He's doing okay, it looks like. It's stuffy in here. I'll say, you okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired like me. He's shy around new people, too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all this. But it's too late to change any of that now. Oh, I was actually going to test you. Nothing to hide? Okay. Let's test her eyes. Look then. Okay, yeah, the eyes look fine. Nothing bloodshot about them. So those huge bags, yeah, that was sleep deprivation will do to you. So I'm gonna leave her alone. Now, her kid might be a visitor. So just because the mom checks out okay, we don't know how the kids look. Oh, I guess they cleaned up the scene from the visitor we killed. I need to check myself. Now, if I check... I should check my teeth. Okay. They look mostly pretty white. There is maybe a little dark spot, like right here on this tooth. But they're not, like, blindingly white. So, overall, I think the teeth... Yeah, teeth look okay, I'd say. Shit, white. Well, smoker would kill for these. Maybe I should check my... So I'll check my teeth and eyes. Okay, yeah, eyes not bloodshot. I don't think my guy's a visitor. Eyes look fine, not red. Nothing they can pin on me. See if I call... Well, FEMA's only for if you suspect you're a visitor, and I don't suspect I'm a visitor, so I'm not going to call them now. But I will call my neighbor. Hey, neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then... one of them took someone out of my house. So yeah, where did they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. People ask me, what is FEMA? I don't know. nobody really knows much about them. They come out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Yeah, maybe FEMA is in some way controlled by the visitors. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions, not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise, or I can't promise anything. Okay, neighbor, I'll do it if and only if your daughter is not a visitor. If it turns out that your daughter is a visitor, though, then I can't make any promises. Although I guess if his daughter's a visitor, then that means maybe it's not really his daughter, like, and she's been replaced. So in that case, like, if I had to kill her, like, it wouldn't be really his daughter I'd be killing. It would just be like an alien copy, or alien near copy. So I'll just go ahead and say, yeah, I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. All right, I gotta go. Stay strong. Okay, so now we've got, oh, there's Boris the bug. Got some beer. I think I'm done for today. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the game lets me drink the beers for some reason. Or maybe it does and there's just no animation. So now it's at night. Oh no, a new round of door knockers. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood. Checking in with the residents. Are you alone? Why should I trust you? Yeah, I probably should ask him why I should trust him. I could show you my credentials, if it'll put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even never. Well, if visitors rarely move in groups, then the fact that this guy's alone makes it seem more likely that he's a visitor, rather than less. So I'm not sure why he's telling us that. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? Actually, that's a good question too. No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful, since we're spending so much time outside. So what happens next? Does FEMA have a plan of action? Yeah, let's go. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Do I need to pack? So I should just wait here for something to happen. Yeah, so should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Okay, so take care. Now, we already tested earlier and it looked like that woman wasn't a visitor, so they should probably be okay. Oh, that's right, yeah, more people. Yo! Oh. That shirt. See, the Amogus memes are still apparently a thing in this game's world. Maybe this guy is, like, trying to... Like, this is his way of trying to be cool, you know, trying to be with the in crowd. Trying to show us he's not a visitor. Because, like, he knows the memes that are in these days. Yo, you been seeing all the shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What do you want? What's been going on exactly? Oh no, at least they didn't take Ken. True, yeah, at least Ken's still with us. Yeah, what has been going on? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna try to put my face in the same expression as this guy is. This is my impression of this guy, chat. Everyone's running around here like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be real happy is what I'm saying, for real. I don't know if that's actually what he sounds like, but that's just my best attempt, judging from his face. So, yeah, I'll just ask him, why are you here? Right down to business. I like that. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing all these people. Stirring some shit up. So I say, let's roll with that. And host the party to end all parties. End of the fucking world of Palooza, bro. I mean, you should leave. Yeah, his teeth don't look very white or straight. I think I could trust this guy. I think he's just a party type dude who just wants to have fun. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. Hi. Oh, this girl again. Let me in. Are you freaking out? Yeah, I'm gonna ask her what happened. My dad... They killed my daddy. Who did it? Was it FEMA? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Our house is on fire. Oh geez, that's really sad. So you should leave. Oh man, you'd have to be really heartless to pick this one. Yeah, I think the only option I can pick, and I'll test her, of course, just to make sure later, but for right now, I'm definitely going, yeah, come in. You'll help me? I'm scared. Yeah, we've got this. We'll ride this out together. Hi. Okay, you've got a cat, so that's a plus, but not gonna lie, you are looking a little strange. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many question. Yes, I know. How will I help you? Oh yeah, maybe he thinks she's related to the bald man. Yeah, who are you? I dance. Okay, that's great that you dance, but it doesn't really answer my question. Ballet, can you tell? You remind me of someone. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Heh. I don't think you're human, or... I'll just go with prove that you're a person. I'm gonna hedge my bets for right now. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Her, way of speaking is interesting. It's like, human want to enter. Enter me now. Actually, no, that was a very poor choice word. Let me enter house now. Human want. Enter good. Much human. Much enter house. Human good. Not enough for you. Did I pass test? You open or no? Well, she's very insistent. I'll give her that. She does have a cat, though, and there was the clue. Oh, that's why he asked about the bald man, because of the clue about the cat. Okay, lady, I'm gonna let you in, but only because of your cat. If it weren't for the cat, I would say no. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. It's like no one else is coming for it tonight. Oh, look, chat, there's the beautiful cat. Yeah, I don't think the cat can be a visitor. I think the cat's just a cat. Maybe that's how the visitors gain access to someone's home, is they have a cat and they know the person can't refuse. Can't turn down a cat. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. Ooh, that church lady, I hope she's okay. Because she's probably well outside her designated area by now. Wonder how she's weathering through all this. Has she found anyone willing to take her in yet? We cannot forget about her, chat. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Oh, well, no need for that. I already know that. You just pull out the gun and, take care of business. So let's see if I... Oh, okay, so there's... Oh, she already looks really weird just from her position here and the strained smile on her face. Like, I accepted her because she had a cat, but I'm pretty sure she's a visitor. Her neck is also quite long. Kitty is here. What more do you need? Okay, yeah, she's playing on my bias toward cats. Like, she knows that I'm biased in that way, and she's trying to take advantage of me. I should ask her, yeah, why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me, place is place. Said go here. So went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for kitty. The rest, who care? Okay. Yeah, your grammar is very funny, lady, but I'm gonna need to test you. You test me? Ah, yes. Be sure of something. Well, I can already see her teeth look kind of unnatural from this part. I'm gonna test... Man, I know armpits were just considered, but I do kind of want to test her eyes. Now to the most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see? Oh, yep. Her eyes are definitely bloodshot. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? Leave alone or pull out the gun. She keeps... Oh, yeah, she does keep hiding her hands, too. That's a good point. Imagine Asians, they don't have any armpit hair. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, this is going to be a rough scenario, then, for Asians. Cat, a victim of that creepy lady. Yeah, so chat, as much as I hate to say, I think we're going to have to save the cat now by pulling out our gun. Don't like the red blood? You spill much every hour, every day. Yet fan it, you do not. Yes or no? Shoot them or hear them out. Yeah, this is, I think, probably the clearest case so far of a visitor. I mean, I'm going to feel really bad if it's not, but if it's just some weird lady who happens to be bloodshot, we know Mercy. Chat here. She's a fan of Naruto. Yeah. I'm going to go with shoot them. Sorry, lady. But this is something that I must do. That's not what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiots. Fuck. Well, that is one visitor I do not have to worry about anymore. Oh, how's Ken doing? Everything's gonna be okay? So what did you lose? Oh, my family. Our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone for a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. I kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything, and what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. Kind of a sad backstory for Ken there. The fact that he is able to still be so encouraging and so positive, though, I think says a lot about him. Yes. A strong case to be made for Ken being the best character so far. So there's the... Oh, cat. Talk? Oh, can I talk to the cat? Meow. Pet the cat. Pick up the cat. There was the clue about, I think, looking into its eyes, so if I pick up the cat... Meow. Meow, meow. Aw. Look, I can walk around with the cat, everybody. Oh. Okay, the cat didn't like that. Oh, I can go into the basement, too. You reach out and pet the cat. Okay. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Next, maybe you should take a break and get some water. It's important. Yeah, it is. I'll take a break here in a little while. I want to make sure my eyes don't get too bloodshot from looking at the screen for too long, because then people might think I'm a visitor. So if I go into the basement... Ooh, I hope it's not... Okay, I got a lot of food here, so that's good. I guess those are potatoes, maybe? But not really anything to do down here. I guess the only thing I can do is keep up in this area. Wait, who is this guy? Oh, okay. I didn't even recognize him. He looks so different. Hey, sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? Ooh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting, eh? What, are you, a scammer? Oh, sure I have. That's how I made my living, bro. Placing legit bets is for chumps and bitches, bro. For real, for real. There's always ways to cheat the bookies. You just bet on the tip and then kick back the dough. Comes rolling into daddy. Oh, kick back till the dough. Sorry, comes rolling into daddy. No money, no problem. Just borrow it from some other fucknut. I say, this guy's nonchalance is, you know, kind of maybe refreshing in a way, given that it's, you know, the end of the world and most people don't seem to have that. It's kind of like a bygone way of living, a way that most people have forgotten. So, you call that a job? Well, that's good. So how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil. In debts, sure, but debts got nothing on me. I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. Okay. Now here's this little girl that I think I probably still need to test. I want my mommy. Yeah, tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and then they said, oh, Daddy. Yeah, she wants her dad. Okay, just rest for now. I'll talk to you more tomorrow. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. I probably should test her, as much as I hate to say it. What do you want to check? Well, she's just a child, so she might not have hair on her armpits anyway. Let's see, if I check for teeth, eyes, hands. I'll look at her hands. I cut my own nails already. Not very good at it yet. Look, see? Oh, okay, her hands look really... Nails are really clean. So she's almost certainly human then. Pretty nice, right? I trimmed them all by myself. I did it myself. That's right, you did. Yep, you're a big girl. I'm gonna go. I want to be alone. Pull out the gun. Man, this game is savage sometimes. Okay, I'll leave her alone. So let's see. I have one more test left. Should I test myself? Or test that guy? I don't think I've tested that guy yet, so I should probably test him. Which one should I test? Let's see, armpits. Yeah, I'll look at his armpits. The fuck? You picked a freaky hustle this time, douchebag. Okay, he's got hairy armpits, so he should. But you're the boss here. What's the verdict? All good? Yeah, I'll leave him alone. Okay. Yeah, I think that I've done a pretty good job apparently picking humans. Oh yeah, check in on Boris too. Okay. Yep, he's still there, still wiggling around. So he should be fine. Oh yeah, I need to call my neighbor friend. 338 351. Oh, that's it's invalid because he got killed because the daughter, the girl, is his daughter. I see. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough to check myself, but maybe next time. All right. I think that's all for this day. So time to go to bed and see what awaits us in the night. But before we check the door chat, which I am kind of anxious to see who's at the door, somebody brought up earlier that it would be a good idea to take a break and get some water, which I very heartily agree with. So I'm just going to take a quick break right now and go drink some water. Alas, I forgot to carry some up with me in my room. So I'm going to go out to my kitchen, get some water, and then come back. While I'm doing that, it would also be a good opportunity for you all to take a little stretch break, maybe get some water of your own. So a few minute break, and then we'll be back to continue. Okay, everybody, welcome. Welcome back. That was a good little water break. I actually feel a lot more refreshed now. And there's the game. I have it all set up again. Some of you are saying, I invite you all to eat soaps. Soap? Don't eat soap. I had a friend who did that once for some kind of performance art project, and apparently it really wasn't good. She was in a very rough spot, like felt awful for a while after eating soap. So soap is not good to eat. Though if you want to try it, if you really want to try it, I cannot stop you. So yes, I hope you all were able to get some good water, maybe do some stretches. But yeah, for now, let's get back into this. We have another night full of horrifying creatures about to appear before our door. And this cat is probably the only thing that's going to get me through it. Oh, good evening. Okay, another FEMA guy. Yeah, you can take anyone, just except the cat. With FEMA running a routine inspection in your neighborhood, don't worry, it won't take long. Yeah, when... What about the last inspection? Truly, yeah, when will you return the last person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine if there's no other way, or I'm not interested in these tests. Yeah, I think the game's setting us up for a kind of conflict with FEMA, where they start to take people who... Like, he might try to take the little girl, and then we might have to intervene because we promised our friend we would take care of her. What if I say I'm not interested in these tests? You misunderstand. This is not a choice. Ooh, Ken's behind. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. Oh no, what's going to happen? Is Ken going to kill him? If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to the quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Received 1 FEMA notice. Oh, there. Okay, now this guy's back. I think it means maybe he took Ken with him. Yeah, I guess Ken... At first I thought Ken was, like, coming up behind him to, like, break his neck or something. Because maybe I've been playing too many of those kinds of games lately, but... Okay, he took Ken. That's too bad. I liked Ken. Yeah, Ken, like, our boy, our best buddy. I know, like, everyone's saying how much they love Ken. I agree with you all, chat. I can only trust that with how resourceful Ken has been so far, like, he'll find a way to make it through whatever FEMA puts him through. So that's my hope, at least, for Ken. But anyway, now we have this guy to deal with again. The really strange-looking guy who's apparently not a big fan of wearing a shirt. So you're still holed up here, I see. What do you think of that guy? The one in the suit? He's just doing his job, or... Yeah, I'll say I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I can't do anything. Yeah, I'm not a fatalist like this guy is. I'm going to say I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'll tell him the truth. Even if it were a lie, I would still tell him, I'm not alone, but I know I can say it and it still be true. I'm not alone. still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. We're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. That guy's really ominous. Yeah, we just have to pray for Ken, guys. Ken is indeed a strong person. We can trust the government with Ken, right? I hope we can. Is it just me, or did the background music change, like it got more creepy? It's not just you, Violet. The background music did change. It became really dark and brooding when that strange guy was there. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Oh, don't worry, dude. I've already taken care of it. She is currently a splatter on my couch. Yeah, I've taken care of that. How did you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? Yeah, both of these are good questions, but I'm just going to ask him, why did he ask me this? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far. But even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. Oh, we're getting Shakespearean now. Something wicked. Okay. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, what am I supposed to do with that information? Maybe I'll ask him what's going... He's probably not going to tell me. But I do want to know what's going to happen. I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Yeah, the rest of you can look this up and fact check me if you want, because I might be wrong, but something wicked this way comes, I believe, is from Shakespeare, possibly Macbeth, but it's a Scottish play. Also the title of a Ray Bradbury novel, I believe. Okay, I didn't know it was also the title of a Ray Bradbury novel. That's interesting, though. Part of the reason I know that, it's really strange, but I remember in my high school English teacher's classroom, she had that on a poster. Something wicked this way comes, and I believe Shakespeare was on the poster. So yeah, now we have a new guy with us. Hello there, human. Well, hello. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. I don't know if I'd call it lucky, but I guess I appreciate the attempt to be positive. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. Oh no, like not another ultra-religious... The lady from last time, the nun, that was enough. I mean, I have nothing against religious people, but like if they come to your door like knocking and making these declarations of like the world being cleansed of sin, like that's generally not a good sign. We're on the path to a pure new world. It's like this guy's siding with the visitors, maybe it sounds like. Oh no, you said it. It's supposed to be bad luck to utter that play's name. Uh-oh. I didn't know it was bad luck to utter the play's name, but with the way things are going in the world of this game's story, maybe it's not clear that... Like, it would be an achievement to make the world go any worse than it's going in the... So maybe I should just, you know, be okay with taking a crack at it. We're on the path to a pure new world. Behold, the fucking beams of blessing. So unlike the last religious person, the nun, this guy doesn't mind using profanity in his religious pronouncements. Bit of an odd combination. What? You're scaring me. Yeah, I'm gonna go with you're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So we have to die? Yeah, what'll happen to you? Yeah, I'm guessing, yeah, so we have to die? Maybe he thinks the righteous will survive. Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you see now why all of this is happening? God, maybe you should leave. Yeah, this guy, he's certainly not afraid to make, bold pronouncements in line with his beliefs. You gotta give him that. And yeah, somebody's saying, yeah, typical Jaguar makes a good point. His teeth are messed up. So let him cook. Steve. Send him back to the Middle Ages. Yeah, there's a range of options on the table here of what we can do with this guy. And by range, I mean 2. But I don't know. I kind of think, given that his teeth were messed up, it makes me think he actually is a human. Though maybe he's just strange enough as a human to where I should still turn him away. But maybe not. I might need all the help I can get from humans. So I'm going to say go ahead and come in. Very good, human. We can continue discussing this in depth. Steve escaped Minecraft. Oh, before I forget to ask you, you got any beer? Well, yes, I do. Wait, was that his whole reason for doing this? Is he just wanted beer? If so, a devious plan. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's the guy from American Gothic. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Were you watching the house? Yeah, are you looking for something? Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety. And perhaps, if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here, so I thought to myself, I will take a look. Oh, yeah, he does have kind of a spot on his shirt. Looks like blood, maybe. But the door is locked, and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Oh, yeah, gee, you didn't think? Who are you? Where did you come from? I'm gonna say, yeah, where did you come from? There was a hospital downtown, but it's a rather long story. If you would be so kind as to let me in, I'll tell you all about it. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I'm a little less confident that this guy is a regular human, but I could just test him later. So, yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and say come in. Thank you. Hope I can find someone here. Okay, no one else coming tonight. Hope I don't wake up tomorrow and, like, the house is destroyed because I've let in too many visitors. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh no, emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Or a film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm. Remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. If I had to guess, chat, I would say the old guy let in is probably a visitor. He's not there, but do you all hear that? There was a strange sound just now. Maybe he's in the basement. Okay, no. It's not down here. Oh no, I hope the cat is okay. Please let the cat be okay. Office. You know, it's not the same without Ken here in the office, in that office chair. That was his chair. He liked that chair. And now he's gone. We can only hope that one day he'll be back. There's my, oh, okay. My friend, but I'm not interested in him right now. I want to see, okay, the cat's still there, it looks like. So this guy is just hanging out in the closet, kind of strange. I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? Hand over Femino's. I need to check you. Oh, okay, so that definitely is blood on his shirt. I need to ask him what happened there. Ooh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. Oh yeah, you all are raising a good question. Where's the little girl? With any luck, we'll find that out in a second. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. But nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones, and the hospitals, well, they just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work. Sounds like FEMA did the right thing. To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe, no, forgive me. I'm just not ready to talk about that just yet. Okay, so he said it smells like... So those of you who are wondering about the little girl, if she's in those trash bags, I really hope not. But I need to check elsewhere first. I want to check everywhere in the house. Because that man I let in... Okay, yeah, there he is. I'm listening humans speak. Are you the member of some faith? Yes, human. My faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheeple only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. Seeds of evil? Heretics? You still don't know. You haven't come face to face with the aliens. Very well, beamless human. I'll open your eyes to the truth. The visitors, or the seeds of evil. They are the descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass greener. Damned vassals who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries. And now they've climbed out from the depths and wish to claim our lands as their own. But the sun has decided to protect us, for this is our holy land. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemers. Why would they have hid underground all this time otherwise? Damn it, why did you get so drunk that night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion. The righteous wrath of the Holy Sun, O Holy Sun, forgive him his sins, for he knows not what he hath done. take him into your loving embrace, and perhaps also the soul of the ficus, which shall remain forever unwatered. Amen. Okay. Yeah, I really am starting to get worried about the little girl now. You all are right. I think I need to check this guy the most. Because the other guy that I was just talking to, I think, is a human, but is just really weird. Though, even if maybe he killed the girl, he could have killed the girl, even if he is a human. But let's just say I need to check you. Okay, what do you wish to examine? What if I take a photo? No problem at all. You have to thoroughly check every little thing. I can only assume this must be part of it. Well, I don't see any dark spots, but also the photo doesn't seem to have really developed. Like, something weird is going on with this photo. People always said I have a strange look about me. What do you think? Yeah, I think that it's not dark spots, but it is something. I don't actually know how to describe it. Like the colors are all off. What do you think, chat? Leave alone. Pull out the gun. Yeah, I mean, I probably should give another test just to be sure. Hands, armpits, eyes. Okay, yeah, let's do the eyes. Of course, I'll show you my eyes. Not sure if you noticed, I've got polychoria. It's an official diagnosis, yes. Oh, okay. Wow. Well, they're not red and bloodshot. So that's, you know, a good sign. I think that probably this gives me more evidence than before that he's not a visitor. Maybe a guy with some, you know, medical conditions, but unfortunately it makes my sight worse, not better. You'd think two people with one eye would increase visual acuity, but no. Okay. Him, I will leave alone for now. And then the cat. Oh yeah, I need to pet the cat. Decide to pet the cat. Seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. It's like it's starting to get used to you. Now, if I pick up the cat, I wonder, does... Oh, I can't go into rooms when I'm holding the cat. I was thinking that if I show it to someone else, maybe that would prompt a reaction. So now that I've tested the old guy, I want to test this guy too. I test you. What do you want to check? Teeth, hands, armpits, eyes. I'll test his photo. Wish to immortalize me on film? Did you know I once shook hands with the Shining Sun leader himself? No, I did not know that. It was I who taught him how to stare straight into the sun. I'll gift you that holy tale later, human. Go on, grace our eyes with my immortalization. Okay, no dark spots, just... Oh, I guess the photo's like this because it hasn't had time to develop yet. But if it's a visitor, there actually are the dark spots. Shines with the radiance of the glorious sun. Attend me later, human. I shall grace your ears with my entire life story. And you can throw a little tithe my way in return for the salvation of the sun. I think I might pass for right now. So, yeah, the strangest thing so far is definitely in here with this guy. Because, like, I tested him earlier and it seemed like he wasn't a visitor. Like, I forgot what I looked at, whether it was his eyes or his teeth or his armpits, I think it was. He had hair on his armpits. Sure there aren't any debt collectors after you. Debt collectors? The fuck you mean debt collectors? Look, the debts are fucking canceled, bro. The sun took care of that shit. Does he have... Oh, no, he doesn't have the same religious belief in the sun as the other guy. He's just saying that now that there's this disaster, people aren't coming after him. The banks aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will again. Which means I'm free as a fucking bird. But the grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked, I gotta think of something new, something better. Sounds like everything going on with the sun was a stroke of luck for you. Seriously, you're going to try to find a new hustle. I came up with a cracked way to make bank a little while ago. Want to hear it? I mean, not really, but I'll just ask him anyway. Let's hear it. Fima's clearly calling the shots now, right? We need to, like, kiss a little ass, you know? Thinking if we hand chumps over to them on the regular, they might even let us into one of their tight-ass bunkers. You feel me? You want to hand people over to Fima? You think Fima will save you? Sure, why the fuck not? Don't be a pussy. Dire times call for dire hustles, bro. Quarantine zones are for sheeple. Ain't nothing good happening in there. So we gotta get in good with Fima, tongue the ring a little. Don't need to fucking kiss them, just hand people over, give them what they want. Yeah, we can call the hotline and chat shit about signs and fucking whatever. So they know we ain't sus, bro. They're the good guys for real, for real. The more this guy talks, the less and less I trust him. I'm getting... Like, before it seemed like he just wanted to have fun and party, but yeah, now it's... There's definitely something dark about this guy. If you want in with them so badly, get the fuck out of my house. Right, you're full of shit. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him to get out. What, you gonna kick me out or something, bitch? I thought you were bro. I even offered to let you on my hustle, but you just... You can go to hell. I'm out of here. Okay, looks like Boris is doing okay. So... Yeah, what... I mean, normally I would think, like, maybe those bags are clickable, but nothing... Yeah, I can't click them. And there's, oh, this cabinet up here, but it just says, had Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes, only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Yeah, I mean... So here's my thinking, chat. If the girl really were in the trash bags, there would probably be... The game would provide a way for my dude to confirm that. Like, to check inside the bags and see if it's her there. The fact that it doesn't makes me think that it's probably just the case that she maybe, like, went off on her own, like, ran away. And maybe these bags are just, like, trash that's piling up in my house because I'm not, you know, going outside anymore to take out the trash. I think that's the most likely explanation at this point. Because it would just be really strange to, like, have her body there in the game not, like, give you any way of checking to, like, see if it is her. I mean, that said, there is the thing that the game said about, like, it smells like someone died, and I don't know how to reconcile that. So, at this point, I think we just have conflicting pieces of evidence, and unfortunately, there's not any... not really any way we can, I guess, resolve it for sure. Probably should call the food people. Hello, your first delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of cat food. Oh, yeah, actually, I probably should get something for the cat. X. Oh, somebody's saying there's blood in the trash bags? Oh, I do. There is a little bit of redness. Yeah, it's faint up at the top. Oh, blood underneath the trash bags. Yeah, it's kind of dark there. I guess that could be blood, or maybe it could just be shadows. If it is blood, then yeah. But here's the thing, like, who killed her then? Because we tested the old man, and it seems like he's not a visitor. And we tested the crazy religious guy, and it seems like he's not a visitor. Of course, maybe he killed her just because, like, he's crazy. I really hope that's not the case. But I guess we don't know for sure. It just seems strange that, like, if he killed her, then there wouldn't be any, like, dialogue about it. He doesn't... Oh, maybe we did it in our sleep. Yeah, we can't rule out that possibility either. Like, it might have nothing to do with anybody I let in. Looks like... Yeah, if we're the visitors, it might be that maybe there's no way to avoid it. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now a word from our sponsors. Okay, so that was nothing I didn't already know. I am going to go to bed. And I can only hope that maybe I'll see the girl at the door and she'll be okay. But I will admit I'm not super hopeful. I think maybe the chapter, her chapter has closed, perhaps. Witness the beginning of the end. Oh, it's kind of like, oh, it's on fire. Wow. Oh, they did say there were wildfires. And we have kind of like a Hagrid-looking guy here. Why, hello there, dear boy. Who are you? Yeah, it is odd that he's saying, dear boy, do you know me? Oh ho, of course, I know who you are. The mycelium told me. You're dealing with mushrooms, I suppose? Its way of speaking is tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send. Oh, yes. So listen close, dear boy. We've got a lot of work to do, and not much time to do it. Yeah, the mycelium. I want to learn more about this thing. Yes, yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. What they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No, no, no. Yeah, the Mushroom Festival. I mean, I have so many questions, but I'm just going to start with the Mushroom Festival. Oh ho, my dear boy. We must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom up shall rise, and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for it is a festival. It's known. It is known. Golly, we can't allow that happen. We must stop it. Together, my boy. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. They'll tell you what to do. You keep them. I don't know, maybe this guy is a little strange, but his story is so weird, it makes me think maybe there's something to it. Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted. So get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. So, oh, here's the rest delivery. Actually, yeah, maybe I ask that. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They check all the signs, decide I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. He really does look like someone who has weathered a lot of sadness in his life. I almost wish the game would give me a way to let him in. Though I know he probably has other deliveries that he needs to make. But I feel like he's kind of, you know, maybe the closest thing I have to a friend, like besides canon, besides the cat. Being alone isn't that bad. That's too bad. That's all right. I mean, it can be hard sometimes, being alone. Whatever, being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's going to hire me anyway? Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Yes, I shall accept the delivery. Here you go. Have a good night. So no one else is coming tonight. I don't think I need to put the cat food out anywhere. I guess maybe it just does it on its own. Yeah, only thing to do now is go to bed. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Okay, so we have some fighting going on, some unrest. Ooh, a newspaper. Oh, this must be the pages from the book. Today, the world was built anew, and in the basement, mushroom grew. It towered high, and the time is nigh to eat it whole, if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. On the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend. There is no time. Interesting. I feel like we'll need to know this at some point later in the game. Maybe there's a mushroom ending. If you want to go along with what this guy says. Maybe that will be our way of saving the world. Nobody in the office. Nobody in this room. Hey, the trash bags are gone. I don't know if that has any bearing on whether it's likely that the girl lived or not, but anyway, the trash bags are no longer here. For whatever it's worth. So, this old man is still here, so what was it you wanted to tell me? May I ask, what do you think of FEMA? Yeah, I don't know if I trust them. Good, me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a time. Whatever drives them, I chose to help people my own way, against their rules. The problem was transparency. There wasn't any. None at all. We were never told where these signs came from, or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor, who to let through. After that, I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. So I started falsifying reports, helped people escape. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave the rest for tomorrow. Okay, interesting. Yeah, this old man character is getting more and more of a backstory. Listening humans speak. Yeah, we're probably not going to get much that's coherent from this guy, but let's give it a try. Well, the sun's burned up a lot of people somehow. You're right, all seeds of evil human. The Holy Sun decided to punish them all for the sins of 1,000 years. And the visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers, have begun to reach out for the sun. But the sun is not for them. No, not for the claws of filthy subterranean dwellers, but for us, for humans. It belongs to us. It's a blessing unto mankind, and praise fucking be. How many more people need to be burned up to satisfy the sun? Or are you saying then was justice enacted by the sun? So yeah, how many more people need to be burned up? Many. And believe you me, friend, this is far from over. It has only just begun. The weight of our ashes on the scale of sin has yet to tilt the balance against the forces of the universe. More must burn in the righteous flames of the sun. But know this, my friend, the martyrs shall not die in vain. Someday, we will all understand the sun's true plan. Damn it. Sometimes in the night I feel like my wife's leaving me all over again. She was such a saintly woman, but also a total bitch. I really hope this guy didn't kill the girl because, like, maybe he would have thought that, like, she was a necessary sacrifice of, like, the sun's justice. I can see how they might spin the story that way, but I hope that's not what happened. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity. So light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Okay. A little commentary on that cabinet there. I miss the little girl and Ken. He will always be in our hearts. Oh no. Yeah, I miss them too. I feel like the game's not the same without them. Oh, I can't take a picture of myself. Interesting. It's just teeth, eyes, hands, armpits. Yeah, I don't think I've checked my armpits yet. So why don't I go ahead and check them? Okay. Yeah. A really pretty sight there, chat. Yeah, this. I know, right? I mean, so I do have plenty of hair, but they also look kind of corroded almost. I'm not sure if that's the right word, but he definitely like has a rash or something going on there. Like there is something there that is just not. It does not look good. This is not a good-looking armpit. So even if my guy's not exactly a visitor, yeah, there's something going on with him. Like, he needs to get that checked out. Should probably go to the doc. Yeah, fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Yeah, clean up. Maybe that mushroom guy was onto something. You know, maybe this is the start of the mushroom takeover. So I can still... Oh, feed the cat some canned food. Okay, yeah, I need to... His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Maybe that's how we stop death, is we make the cat happy. Can I pet the cat? Reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Should probably go ahead and order some new food too. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. We already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we've been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. Okay. Well, I'll just call again some other time. Let's see, I'm scared. Oh, don't worry, Tontioka. We are all scared. At least our friend Boris is still there. So I can drink some coffee if I need to. Oh, there's a little... Oh, I've already seen that magazine. Oh, I can watch TV. Okay, what are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed, or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. 000451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. I see. So that girl that we killed because she was a visitor and she didn't remember what happened to her, it sounds like maybe she got exposed to the biological agent. And maybe our character has been exposed because of the way that his armpits looked. So I still have 2 tests left, so I'm going to see if I can test a little bit more. Hands, teeth. I don't think I've checked this guy's teeth yet. My teeth stood up for the truth, and they fell for it, martyrs. You can see that for yourself. Okay, yeah, it's definitely got a missing tooth. Clean my teeth with a nice beer solution. It protects the enamel. Without it, I would have lost my teeth a long time ago. Whatever works for you, dude. And then... oh, actually, I should probably test my own guy again. Because teeth, eyes, armpits, hands. Let's see, I'll check my eyes. Okay, it's looking okay. Well, nothing to do now except go to bed. I really hope we'll get to see some of the people who have left, like Ken and the girl. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? Trust me with what exactly? I'll just tell him, no, I'm not with FEMA. Oh, good. That... His face is a little too intense, a little too eager. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth. Which means I can share something big with you. What are you talking about? Where did you get all this? Yeah, what are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control through fast food. Yes, really. Oh no, chat. We have a random conspiracy theorist person here at our door to share his conspiracy theories with us. Chat, you know what happened? I think he's hacked into the most secret government and corporate secrets. And now he is here to share his knowledge. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. Yeah, I'll go ahead and let... I mean, this guy's kind of entertaining, and I think he's probably just a human who's a little strange. I know I've said that about a few of them so far, but I also feel that way for this guy. So yeah, come on in. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? Yeah, let's see what happened. Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger, and then... well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, and neither is my car. What? Yeah, what happened to your passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. Kind of caught a glimpse in the rearview and saw those billboard white teeth, you know. Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of wanted to haul me in along with whatever I'd brought him. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know. Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. Okay, I'll trust this guy for now, and yeah, I'll test him later. Thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Good to know? Oh no. This guy's not looking too good, chat. There's definitely something wrong with this guy. Or maybe he's been injured or an explosion or something. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? Who are you? Yeah, what happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Yeah, why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. Don't have much time left anyway. Well, he might be being honest, you know. Maybe he's just got caught in the midday sun. So I'll tell him to come in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I don't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us the slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Okay, another FEMA notice. I guess no one else is coming. Well, Freddy Krueger, yeah, he does kind of have the Freddy Krueger look. There was the note about the cat and how there wouldn't be any death tonight because, like, the cat would keep us safe. So somehow I have a feeling things are gonna go okay tonight if I go to bed. No. Good afternoon. This is the news. Let's see. Yeah, this is the news. Let's see what the news report says this time. So there's going to be some new information on the visitors. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Ooh, a new news reporter. Okay, so got random text. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. Jeez. These are some vague, nebulous, and very ominous pronouncements for a news channel. This is not your typical morning news, like, Fox and Friends show. I think they decided to go in a darker direction with this one. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Oh, maybe this is how the visitors propagate. Like if their spores get in our ears, maybe? Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Seiiyuumen inundans, Seiiyuumen inundans, Seiiyuumen inundans. Seiiyuumen meaning earwax. Oh, like inundated with earwax. Maybe that's what they feed off of. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Huh. Oh no, Violet, your comment is making me so worried. What if the cat ate the little girl because he was hungry? If that is what is going on in this game, I am going to be so sad because I liked them both and I wanted to save them both, and if it turns out that the two are kind of in such a relationship that one of them can kill the other like that, just like everything I thought I knew about this game is out the window. Ooh, let's watch another report. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residual inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay, so maybe I should favor cremation. Oh yeah, no need to be sorry, Violet. It is a serious possibility that your comment points to. And we should be keeping all possibilities in mind at this point. So nobody in here. Could somebody be in the hall? Okay. So this guy, these two guys are in the hall. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. Does he still think Fima's coming after you? Really hope not, you know. Yeah, I kind of messed up, headed to Fima like that. Should've known they'd try to snatch me too, you know. Figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. And yeah, I think it's fair to say, I mean, well... Oh yeah, and if he was human, it's like, how did you know he was a visitor? Maybe he showed the signs. I'll go with, yeah, you had no choice. Well, you're right, you know, kind of wasn't really another way. Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now, with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. Yeah. So I want to test this guy. Hey, man, don't take this the wrong way, but listen, I'm not saying no, just, you'll see for yourself. The photo is probably, I feel like, the most reliable. So maybe, go on, man, I'm ready. Okay. So it's still kind of undeveloped, but no dark spots. So what do you see? Probably just me, huh? Nothing special, I'm sure. Used to keep photos of me with my pops in the cab. Now the only ones taking pictures of me are the feds. And you. Yeah, I think this guy's legit. Yep, I know we all miss Ken. Not the same without him. I was hoping they'd bring him back, but like as the days go on, it's looking more like they are not. Like wherever he is, they took him away far, and he might be gone for all we know. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Kind of a useless question, so I'm not going to ask him. I'm just going to tell him I want to test you. Sure, pal. I have nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. I shall also test him with the photo. Sure, whatever. You only get a charred corpse, though. That's how it always is. Oh, there is kind of a dark spot on his head, but it's not like dark spots in like a halo around his entire image, which is how the other examples looked. So I think this guy is probably not a visitor. How'd it turn out? I'm gonna leave him alone. It's too bad about the forest fires. Oh, then there's this guy. Got something to share? Yeah, what are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real. They're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read. Oh, I might have skipped one there. Quite a compelling read, and oddly it kind of makes sense, if you really think about it. Now consider overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it. I was kind of wondering earlier if there was going to be any questioning in this game of like whether the whole visitors phenomenon was real or not. So it's kind of cool that we're getting that in the form of this character. See, I kind of need to test this guy. By all means, just be aware, testing me could lead you to learn things you wished you hadn't. Oh no. Is he one of them? Yeah, I like the photo test. I think that's probably the most reliable. So I'm gonna go with that. The photo. Oh no. Well, it's white dots, but still, that's weird enough to make me think he actually is a visitor. And he was trying to convince me that the visitor's problem isn't real, which is something a visitor would say. Photos can't be trusted. They can be altered, manipulated, erased. But this moment cannot be tampered with. Yep. I've got to do it, chat. Pull out the gun. You want to erase this photograph? Or the person in it? Think about who's pushing you to do that. Shoot them or hear them out. Yeah, so the only thing that's giving me pause is that the dots were white. But it also makes me think that, like, if he's not a visitor, then what's the explanation for the dots? And I'm not sure if there is another explanation for the dots. He's pushing us to do this. And the fact that the two other guys we took in were not visitors and were apparently normal humans makes me think that, like, it would be odd for a single night to have 3 people who are all just regular humans. I can see you're very much in favor of the pull the trigger option, Violet. Yeah, the only thing that's strange is, like, he doesn't look strange, but maybe the visitors are getting better at concealing themselves. You know, maybe they're not all as obvious as the first few. So, I think, yeah, I don't think I can trust this guy. I think I'm gonna have to shoot him. Even if I'm gone, the truth will remain. Oh no, chat, I just got a Steam achievement that says misidentify a visitor. And now there are trash bags. So I think now we have an explanation at the very least of what the trash bags are. It's whenever you kill someone, the trash bags appear, because that's how you deal with the body. So maybe the trash bags were not for the girl. Maybe they were for one of the other people that we killed. Like maybe that girl in the closet, they could have been her perhaps. So the girl might be safe, actually. That's the one piece of good news. The one piece of bad news is, according to this Steam achievement, apparently that guy I just killed was actually a human. So I don't... Yeah, I'm not too proud of that decision. I wish I had let him live now, but I suppose it's too late to change things. I still don't know the explanation for the white dots on the photo. But anyway, okay, my friend Boris is still doing okay. Should probably talk to... Oh, I should feed the cat too. Cat some canned food. Pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass by your home tonight. Oh yeah, I need to pet the cat too. Don't forget to pet the kitty. Oh yeah, and calling some food in. 929050. Well, they've reached for his food delivery. Oh, they still can't accept my order? Okay, well, I'll have to call another time. Yeah, do you think what's happening has some sacred meaning? Human, tell me, why did I explain all this to you? Spoon-feed every last tiny detail. Just for you to ask me the same exact fucking question. Yeah, this guy doesn't like me very much, does he? It seems I was wrong about you. You are truly beamless. You can't understand the heart of our transpirings at all. It's quite an insult, beamless. I've never heard it before. Very creative. Fuck, I kill for a cold one. Have you perhaps a yeasty offering, human? Sure, take this. Yeah, I'll give him a beer. I've got plenty of beer. Ah, thank the sun. That's the good stuff. A dark lager, my favorite. Reminds me of hanging out at the bar with my friends. Great conversations, cold pints, a couple of snacks and dips. and the sullen face of that scrawny guy who always stared at us disapprovingly. Well, no reason to get upset. You may be stupid, human, but at least you're kind. Let me give you a little thank you gift. Take this. I got Energeca. May the Holy Sun have mercy on your soul. Oh no, now he puked in there. Okay, well, thanks, dude. You're a real good house guest. I'm listening. Let's see, how come you're not still at the quarantine zones? There was an incident. The sun was just coming up. I was heading home when one of the FEMA officers called out to me. At that moment, my heart started pounding. My knees nearly gave out. Barked at me to turn around, and I had already made my peace with God. He aimed his rifle at my legs and told me not to move. He kept staring, and then he demanded I stick out my tongue to check if I was a visitor, and I did, terrified he'd shoot me otherwise. Then he laughed, said I must be a lousy quack if I didn't even know the tongue isn't a sign. I've never been so afraid in my life. In that moment, I wasn't thinking of saving, well, anyone or anything. I simply ran, like a coward. The shame of it, it's unbearable. How can I look at myself in the mirror, knowing I left those poor people behind? I'm not judging you. You're pathetic. Get out of my house. I'm not judging you, stealth people. Yeah, I'm not going to judge him. I mean, that's a rough situation for anyone to be in. I don't know if... It's hard to say how one would react without experiencing a situation like that firsthand. I was going to say, I'm not judging you. Thank you for understanding. It does make this weight feel a little lighter. I just can't stop thinking about how many more lives I might have saved if only I'd stayed until the bitter end. And yeah, Violet, I think you're right. His skin does seem to be getting a little bit greener, which is a little strange. It's not easy being green. Okay, so I can drink this if I need to stay up. I think I should probably save these for right now. And then, yeah, I've already tested those guys. So I think everyone in my house now is a human, which means I can go to bed. But who's going to come to the door tonight? I bet it'll be more FEMA. They're probably going to demand someone else. Yep. And there you go. I knew it. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. So yeah, bring back the ones you took. I want Ken back and... Let's see, did he take anyone else? I want Ken back, yeah. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony, a place that used to be my hometown. How long is all this going to continue? When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. Ooh, I do not trust him. Have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. But this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who. Just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. Fine, if it helps, no, I'm done. I'm gonna tell him no, chat. Not gonna comply. For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist, it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. What? You'll get them back soon. Thank you. So there's the... Oh, there's... Okay. The cab driver we took in and the burn victim guy. He's going to take both of them. Yeah, the game didn't give us any choice on that one. Looks like we just have to go along with it. Oh, there's someone else. Okay. Yes, your house is perfect. Is this like Dracula here? I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? You look like some kind of cultist freak. I'm going to start with the nice one and say, who are you? We're the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. See, so what is it you want? Do you want to come in or something? I don't know if I want to let this guy in, but yeah, like, what is it that he wants? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Yeah, neither of these are, I think, very reasonably, neither of these are enthusiastic responses. Sounds like a tall order. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Yeah, what if I just tell him, like, I'll take you all on. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes. I doubt it shall take very long. Okay. So, oh, is this one of the guys in the death cult? Or maybe it's a different guy. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Why aren't you indoors? I'm gonna ask him, who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. Ooh, that's a pretty badass line. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you need this necklace. Ooh, he does have, yeah, fingers on his necklace. Heh, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Yeah, so why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? He gives no mercy. Half-naked visitor. Annihilate an entire patrol. Team has been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. Visitors keep showing up, I've got gun around. Yeah, I'm going to tell them about the FEMA taking people. They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest. That guy's going to be paying us another visit. This isn't the same girl, is it? No, I don't think it is. He's not asleep? He should be. You lost? Where are your parents? The doors all look the same in the dark. I needed the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. Yeah, this kid's kind of strange. Let's see. What are you looking for? Wrong smell. Wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong. Okay, I guess that's it. Don't know what was going on with that kid. I have a feeling we haven't seen the last of him, though. So now I can only hope that the weird death cult doesn't burn my house down while I sleep. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Oh, I wonder what they could be. So now we have a new sign, at least, to look for. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. So we know, or we have some indication that there's this cult that's maybe linked with the visitors. Oh, here's the cat. I want to make sure I give the cat a pet. I mentioned Quarantine Zone, like from Kodama Drive. Oh, I'm not familiar with that anime. Should I watch it? If it's a good one, I might have to put it on my list. Oh, there's the cult members. Okay, they're already here. So, yeah, how long will we be staying? Worry not, Homer, we won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Well, so far, at least, they seem nice. This one, yeah, it does look kind of scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Move it to the top of your list. Oh, okay, thanks for the recommendation. I might be mispronouncing it, Akudama Drive, but yeah, I'll look that one up. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will he ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. So last cult member, who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. So very dark cult. The anime is so meaningful. If you want to know where to watch it, it's on Crunchyroll. Okay, good to know. So I definitely want to test these people. Before I do, though, I'm just going to see like who else is here. I mean, because there's still the doctor dude, yeah. And still this guy. He's, okay, sobered up now. And I know both of them are not visitors. So I have 3 tests. Maybe I can use them on these 3. You test you. Do as you wish, but do not obstruct our path. Teeth, eyes, photo, or ears. Test the green guy. Maybe I will. I want to test at least 1 or 2 of these cult members, but teeth and ears. Ears is kind of a new test, so let me try that one. Okay, looks pretty normal. Yeah, I'm gonna leave alone. For this one, the one, yeah, death shall warm us with her cold embrace. I want to test, let's do teeth on this one. Okay. So yeah, it looks like not a visitor on this one because of the broken teeth. Okay, yeah, he is looking a little bit green. Yeah, something weird must have happened to this guy. I need to check you. I've already looked at his eyes. I think I've already done a photo. I'm not sure I've seen his teeth yet. Let's see, should I do his teeth or his ears? I'll do his teeth. Thank you for concern, but my teeth are in perfect health. Ah, you mean to check for signs of being a visitor? Of course, take a look. They do look pretty white. So... okay, he's on, like, the suspect list now. But I don't know if I'd say they're unnaturally white. Maybe a little bit. Perfect, aren't they? A friend of mine did them free of charge. And operated on him not long ago. I wonder how he's doing now. Okay, I'll leave him alone. I mean, he's passed, I think, the other tests I've given him. But next time I have a free time to test him, maybe I'll test his ears and see if anything comes up then. I was thinking about talking to the guy in the bathroom, but I think I've already heard everything he has, so... Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the books of smiles? Feh, just wasting precious time with you youngins. Kids these days. Oh, maybe I was supposed to do something with the information and the poem. I don't recall seeing any moments in the game where the poem seemed relevant, but it's possible I missed them. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? I'll say, what happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who had been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, then they set the building on fire. I could still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. Come in. Yeah, I'll let this lady. Sorry, but is that cultist you have here? I can't stay under the same roof as someone like that. They remind me of those people who were the children. I'm sorry. So you could say, I'll kick them out, come in, or you should leave. So if I kick them out, they are probably going to set my house on fire. But if I kick this lady out, or if I tell this lady she should leave, she's probably going to... I don't know if she's going to make it. Yeah, this is a tough choice, chat. What do you think? What should I do? I guess my only, like, normally I would favor the lady over the death cult members, but in this case, like, if the death cult burns my house down and the lady's in here, I feel like that might kill her as well. So it's not clear to me if it will ultimately be for the best if I let her in. You know, she got to get out of here. Maybe. Sorry, I'll kick them out, come in. On the other hand, like, they were here first, so maybe that gives them some claim. Yeah, this is one, I can't be confident of either decision, but I think I'll tell her that, yeah, I'm sorry, they were already here, so I'm afraid you'll have to leave. I don't blame you, but please, promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. Goodbye. Okay, I think that is something I can promise. Ooh, this guy again, oh no. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything, I don't care. So yeah, I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand the part about dogs. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? Tell him I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Oh, this person has their lips stitched shut. What's wrong with you? What? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. What am I supposed to do with you? Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Oh, that's sad. Okay. I'll let this guy in. He points at the old, big-eared man in the doctor's coat, then at himself, then back at the man. Oh. Big-eared man in the doctor's coat. Like the old... Oh, no. The old man in the doctor's coat stitched to this guy's mouth shut for some reason. Maybe that's what he's suggesting? Yeah, I think that must be it. I'll kick them out, come in, or you should leave. He's hiding his arm. Ooh, yeah. True, he is hiding his hands. On the other hand, his eyes don't look bloodshot, but maybe that's just because we're not at a close-up view. Like, if we looked at them close up, maybe they would be. He's hiding his arm and hands. I'll kick them out. I mean, I don't really like the thought of kicking out somebody whom I've already let in. Just because somebody else is pointing at him. And we don't know for sure if he's accusing the doctor of sealing his mouth shut. Like, maybe he just is afraid of doctors in general. In which case, I think that's not a good reason for kicking the doctor out. So it's kind of unfortunate because, like, I'm curious, like, what would happen in the story if I kicked the doctor out and let this guy in. But I just don't know, yeah, if I feel like right about that decision. And back at the man. Yeah, then again, I am a little suspicious of the doctor though, because his skin has been getting greener and His teeth were pretty white in the previous checkup that I did on him. Yeah. Sorry, I think of all the decisions so far in the game, I think this one's been the hardest. I'm gonna drink a little water while I think about it. Okay, that's good. Yeah, but I think the doctor passed the other tests, though. Like, the photo didn't give any indication that the doctor was a visitor. Unless the doctor is, like, exposed to the biological phenomenon and has become a visitor since then. Maybe he wasn't a visitor at first, but, like, now he is. That's actually starting to seem kind of plausible to me. So... yeah, I hate this choice because there's things to be said, I think, in favor of each one. It's a tough choice. But also partly just to see what happens, because I'm really intrigued by this. I want to know his backstory. I want to know why his mouth has been stitched shut. I'm going to go ahead and say I'll kick them out, come in. Okay, oh, here we have old lady in a headscarf. Hello there, Drury. Walking all the way here really took you out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? Yeah, did she choose this place intentionally? No, 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 I didn't plan to come here, don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, Drury. Since I'm here, it means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume. Yeah, I don't follow. Do you need something? I just kept walking. Why do you stop here? Yeah, I wanted to know if she needs... I guess she needs a place to rest, maybe? Feh. What does anyone need, Drury? A roof over my head to share a story or two. To lie down and close my eyes peacefully. And air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. It's just really boring living all by one's lonesome is all. Okay, I'll let her in. So her eyes, well, maybe it's just a clouded eye, but her eyes are making me a little bit worried. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host. Maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. I mean, I guess if you've been living under a rock, maybe she doesn't know about the visitors. So if no one else is coming tonight, then I shall go to bed. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh no. Oh no, chat. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. Investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000-451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. So it looks like I have at least one visitor in my house. At least I'm assuming I do, since someone died. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Oh, this guy, kind of interesting hairstyle for a news presenter. You don't see many news presenters go for the emo kid look, but, you know, this guy's rocking it. I respect that. Alright, so... Oh, it was one of the cult members. They must have performed a ritual. Yeah, why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. So they must have carried out the ritual. Yeah, where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next, settle here. Ooh, they're speaking of the visitors. Their arrival is not random. Summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. So maybe they're allied with the visitors in some way. Did the blonde newscaster with bottle cap glasses die? I don't think he died. I think they were just transitioning to a different newscaster for a different segment back there. Oh, dear me, I'm getting old. I'm not particularly interested in where she's from. I'm just going to say I need to test you. No, go right ahead and check, Drury. You won't... Oh, Deary, sorry, not Drury. Deary. You won't see anything you haven't seen before. Teeth, hands, armpit, eyes, ears. Yeah, this is gonna be... I'll do a photo test on her. Okay, well, yeah, I don't see any... There's no conspicuous dark spots. So I'll leave her alone. I think she's probably safe. Okay, boar's still looking good. Test the middle one. Do photo. Maybe. I think there was another guy I took in, though, didn't I? I want to make sure I test this guy. Oh, he removed the stitches. So you cut the stitches off your mouth. That was my best attempt to this one. I can't understand you. Where's the message for this goes on for a long time. Okay. Yeah, I want to test this guy. Teeth, eyes, hands, armpits, ears. Yeah, okay, let's do, yeah, photo on this guy. Okay, yeah, this guy looks good. No, nothing weird on the photo. Leave alone. Okay, yeah, this one's looks fine. Oh. Oh, interesting. There's no option to quit out of this, except I'm just gonna keep there. I need to check myself. Screw this. Yeah, I'm gonna go for one of those cult guys back there. Oh, well, first pet the cat. Oh, sorry. Okay, and then oh, actually, maybe I should check the basement too, just to see if. Oh, do you all see that? Mushroom. Take. Put it in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it right now. Yeah, I need to put this mushroom in the fridge. Oops. That's not the kitchen. Okay, mushroom. So the mushroom grew in a potato. Maybe that mushroom guy who came here a while back, maybe I can still follow, like, his quest line. Ask my need to test you. There's no need to be afraid. We'll all depart to a better realm. We will find salvation. Okay, yeah, time for a photo of this guy. Feeling uneasy. Oh. Okay, seems like he's human. Interesting. Leave alone. Yeah, you sound so silly, Axe. Yeah, I was... Yeah, hard not to sound silly with something like that. But it was a fun challenge trying to speak out that garbled, the garbled text. Hopefully I won't have to talk to that guy too much more. Okay, I can place an order of food now at least. Or cigarettes, 1 jar of kombucha, 2 cans of cat food, 1 can of coffee. I don't know what this is, but I'm kind of intrigued, so I will order it. And I think now, yeah, the only thing left to do is, well, actually, I need to. Oh, that's right. I don't need to check on the doctor because I kicked him out. All right, here we go, chat. Another night. Yeah, it was a tough choice on that and ordering food for the cat. Maybe I should have ordered food for the cat, but no, cat looks fine. Oh, we need more people. It's the only way to avoid catastrophe. Well, what catastrophe? But also, where are the people you took? I know he's not going to say anything useful if I put this one, so I'll just ask what catastrophe. A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere... Oh, I guess that's a typo in the game. To adhere to are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What's it going to take to fix all this? What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? Yeah, what's it going to take to fix all this? Imagine the doctor comes back for revenge? Oh, I hope not. That'd be kind of a funny twist if he does. 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. And we either find a way to eradicate the visitors, or we never meet again. Good, I never want to see you again, or I'm not handing over anyone else. I mean, yeah, from the way the game presented it in the last 2 tries, it doesn't give me a choice anyway, but I'll just say I'm not handing over anyone else. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's going to happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door. Take everyone. We leave you behind to die alone. So we're taking 2 people now. Oh yeah, these 2. And then we'll be on our way. The babushka and the kind of drunk, crazy guy. So, nothing I could... Oh, yeah, this guy. Let's not waste our time. How fair my flock? I don't give a damn. I got my own shit to do. I mean, they're still alive. 2 of them, anyway. They're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. I mean, I told them they were still alive. So I don't know why he thinks they're all dead. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Yeah, what if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stalker guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, a little girl, not sure how old. His wife, oh fuck the wife. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it out, your guy's dead. Yeah, I think I'll let him know, yeah, your guy's dead, because, I mean, that is what happened. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll go down shooting then. Show teeth, show hands, show armpits, show ears. I'll show my eyes, because I know my eyes are looking pretty good. Come on, Use your damn fingers, open them up wide. Heh, not showing any signs, huh? Great. Just fucking great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up, and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. And he means it too. I can tell this guy means it. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with. Oh, this guy, delivery here. Man, he really looks out of sorts. He's had a rough few days. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now, I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. What if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress, you'll be fine. Just suck it up and you'll survive. Stop whining like a loser. I'm gonna say don't stress it, you'll be fine. I really want to encourage this guy. Fine. What's fine even mean? In the middle of a cataclysm. All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order. I'll be on my way. Here you go, accomplish. Have a good night. Thank you, delivery guy. So that's it for tonight's people at the door. I really hope no one dies tonight, though the cult might. Or they might set my house on fire. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual, which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately on 000451. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. Oh no. That's like what my character was showing early on in the game. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the polls. So maybe my character is one of them, or at least he showed one of the signs. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Okay. Well, I don't think anyone died in the night because there was no announcement. Though it's kind of empty now without all these people. And no, Ken, I still have not forgotten about you. Ken will always be with us. Yeah, no one here. Okay, yeah, this guy who speaks the gibberish is the only... How are we supposed to communicate? Maybe he'll be more... he'll make more sense now, more coherent. How? What? Oh, hey, he said something that makes sense. How? Are you trying to ask something? What how? Oh, I should remember. You should Okay. For a second, I thought we were making some progress there, chat, but I think this guy's just gonna. Maybe can we talk to him again? Okay. It was a good try. And now no one's in the bathroom. So eyes, teeth, ears, hands, armpits. Let's see, I should probably check my ears. Okay, they look good. What kind of report was that anyway? Oh yeah, I should also check on, well, of course, Boris, but how's that mushroom doing? Oh, okay, I was just clicking on it to get more information, but now I ate it. Oh no. Did I just change the outcome of the game? Have I now become a visitor because of the mushroom eating? Oh, cat. Pet the cat. Maybe I should do another test of this guy. I need to test you. Because his photo appeared pretty good. How are his teeth, though? Okay, so yeah, they're definitely not white. They're more red, so that's... he passes that test, too. I have one more test left. I think the only person I have left I can test it on is myself. Let's see, eyes, ears, armpits. I'm not sure if I've done my hands yet. Maybe I should do my hands. Okay. Yeah, not looking like a visitor there. Some powder marks, nothing major. Oh, maybe oh yeah, phone. Cat food time. I just ordered last night though, so I think they might not, or it got delivered last night, so they might not be willing to deliver to me. Yep. Too much demand. Oh well. It was worth a try. And then the last place I can check is the basement. Okay, nothing down here. Yeah, it was just the mushroom earlier for the basement. So, I think in a moment, I might... well... I'm trying to side chat what I should do next. On one hand, I'm thinking it might be a good place to take a break, but on the other hand, I don't know like if I'm getting close to the end. And if I am getting close to the end, I feel like maybe I should just play it through. Cat gonna be hungry, and then it's gonna be the little girl all over again. Oh no. But here's the thing, like, there's only that other... oh, if the cat's hungry, maybe the cat's gonna eat that guy in the closet, I see. Okay, let's test it out. We'll see if the cat really is that sinister. We do see some people at the door, or hear some people at the door. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. Well, thank you. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why didn't you stay home? Yeah, why didn't you stay home? I feel truly unwell. I'm not just talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed with one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat, the frenzy, the scramble. Man desperately chasing a chance at survival. But out here, you've made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor these final moments. Now, should we cut your arm off? Yeah, we might be able to save you, you know. Do you think that will help alleviate the sepsis? No. I do not need such kindness. Somehow, I feel the inevitable is accepted readily here. That's why I came. Here I will pass into and merge with that final, unknowable world. And I will go gently. Okay, I'll let this guy in. It truly is quieter here than any place I've been. I do not yet know if you see beauty as I do, but tell me, the bodies, do you cast them away into the great night? Keep mine when the time comes. So he wants me to keep his and not cremate it. Oh, this guy again. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told, that's all. Do you feel it yet? Death. Creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why not just... Yeah, I have wondered this. If they're so powerful, why don't they just break down the door? Why do you keep coming here? Yeah, why not just break the door down? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone? Forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? I didn't let anyone. There are many non-people. I only let the right ones in. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Yeah, I'm going to tell you, I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So... You alone? No, I'm not alone. I still have that guy in the closet and the guy I just let in with the gangrene. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. You still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. So that's the last time I'm going to see that guy. Which makes me think we probably are getting close to the end. I'm just going to drink some water. Yeah, you're right, Terraditto. It has been kind of a longer stream than normal for me. Going on 4 hours and 9 minutes. Actually, this stream is 4 hours long. Maybe you should take a break. It's healthy that way. You don't red shit eyes, then you're going to be called a visitor. Yeah, that would be bad. Don't want to be mistaken for the visitors. Also, Tontiakagiya, welcome back. Help me. I've been shot, not gonna last long. Who did this to you? Yeah, what happened? Yeah, I broke out on one of them. They came knocking during a sweep and grabbed me right off my doorstep. They were already scanning me the second I cracked open the door. Next thing I know, they're scribbling shit into their tablets and telling me I gotta come with them. I told them to fuck off, so they cuffed me like some criminal. I got away eventually, though. Tell me... So yeah, FEMA after... Yeah, it looks like they are. Tell me about the FEMA quarantine zones. Picture an empty parking lot fenced off with a couple tents scattered around. Then fill the empty space with big-ass shipping containers they shove people into every morning, like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone. And their security is a goddamn joke. Didn't even need a plan. I just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there. You can tell they're preparing for something. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of those pigs turned and saw me. Then he started shooting. I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle, then fucking legged it. Okay, yeah, I'll let this guy come in. Seriously, yeah, glad to see you're not like your neighbors. Ooh, oh, this one, I get kind of a creepy vibe from this woman. The, like, upside-down smile thing, especially. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I don't need anything from you. I'm gonna tell you, yeah, I don't need anything. Whatever you're selling, lady, I don't think I'm gonna buy it. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. A karmic 69, like 2 circling schools of fish. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Understand? Thanks for dumping all that mild trouble mine. Okay, and... There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then would be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Come in. Well, I guess I can test her later. but I get the feeling she might be one of them. Ah, delightful. You're quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Yeah, I might regret letting her in, but maybe she'll be like the first one I test. It smells like someone died tonight. Oh, okay. Maybe I was a little premature in letting her in. Welcome, we're still here. Yeah, you're right, Terraditto, you and the others. Violet, yeah, you've all been here since the start. And yes, Tontioka, this is the longest stream on the channel. I think so far. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen, with glaciers melting. Sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Okay, rapid pupil movement. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about the visitors, okay, I called the hotline. End of broadcast. Right, yeah, I see some of you asking about the cat. Okay, yeah, the cat looks like he's doing okay. Fortunately, no option to feed, but I can give pets. Seems like he likes the pets. So, just to make people happy, I'll... See, look, there, we're playing around with the cat. He's having a great time. Yeah. Okay. Oh, nobody in here. Oh, here's the gangrene guy and the person who got shot. The Sonnet of Silence. How's your hand? Though it beats, it is barren of feeling. No warmth remains, only the dolorous ache, the spectral chill. Such, alas, is to be expected, for I wish to delay the most exquisite moment. There was a girl I once adored. I cherished our time. Silent we sat, yet I understood her fully. Then it suddenly dawned on me. I deceived myself. I never truly knew her. Perhaps I merely wished to believe I did. Yet I hope that one day we may love with a love that is more than love. Yeah, he is looking kind of blue more than green there. This damn wound. Why did FEMA come for you? I probably already know the answer to that, because they're testing pretty much everyone. I'll just say I need to test you. Go right ahead. Got nothing to hide except maybe my fucked up luck, huh? Teeth, eyes, armpits, ears. Yeah, I'll check his eyes. Okay, yeah, a little bit red and bloodshot, and yeah, the eye is kind of moving. Yeah, actually, this guy might be. It's not a for sure sign, but it's borderline. Yeah, I'll keep him on the list, and then, well, I need to test the gangrene guy too. I'll do a photo on him. Okay. There's darkness around him, but it's not dark spots, exactly. So it's probably okay, yeah. Let's test them. Yeah, I think he's probably not a visitor. But the woman that... I feel like kind of worried about her. Let's see, want a reading? How do you know so much about me? Huh, what a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows, I am simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Want a reading? No thanks, I want to test you. I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your tests. I shall see right through you anyway. The photo is probably the clearest one, so I'm gonna do... Be careful, my aura can be blinding. Let's give it a try. Ooh, wow. Jeez, that is dark. But I guess we know maybe she isn't one then. Since there's no dark spots in the photo. Well, what do you think? Leave her alone. You have all these... Well, it said somebody died, though, so... Was anybody else in here? Oh, it was the guy with the stitched-up mouth. So somebody killed him. And... by... saying the rope? Blair Witch. Yeah, I think, if I had to guess, I think this guy's probably the visitor. Why did Vima come for you anyway? Thought it was just some routine sweep, but I bet my ass it was that bitch next door who ratted me out. We hated each other's guts. Reckon she saw her chance and took it. Claimed I was another visitor. She's probably feeling real proud of herself too, that cunt. We should have fed the cat. Yeah, feeding the cat would have solved this, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't trust... I think this guy probably is the one who killed, so... If I hand over a FEMA notice, let's see, what will he do? It's that. Fine, I'll take it. Oh. Okay, I guess that doesn't really do much of anything. Okay. I wish there were a way to just go ahead and shoot him now, but I don't think I have that choice. Let's see, can I order some food for the cat? Oh, yep, delivery service is still down. Okay, sorry, cat. You'll just have to rough it for the next day or so. Still, yeah, nobody in here. Well, hope no one else dies in the night. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. Oh! That was the guy's brother, and the girl is his niece. So this is a major revelation in the story here. I was not expecting that. So now we know more about who this guy is. Powerful, you want to find her? No point looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there would still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me, she's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door. Let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. I will... I'll show him my photo. Oh, again with this shit? Did I show him that last time? It is kind of straight. There's like some distortion around my face. Looks fine. but so did half the backstabbers I've buried. Honestly, I don't give a flying fuck about your damn photo. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. X, you got mega aura? Oh, thank you, Violet. It's easy when you're reading that guy's lines. Can't everyone be in the same house? You would hope so, but FEMA keeps taking them away. What if he goes after Boris? Let's hope not. I'll protect Boris with my life if I have to. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I just let people in. Excuse me, did you say you just let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer? Running a shelter for the homeless? I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share. Honestly, I pay what you want if you have to, or I don't need your money. I mean, it's kind of the end of the world, so I don't know if money is really that important here. I apologize, but I cannot in good conscience reside under your roof without paying due rent. It's improper. Worse, it's illegal. Either I pay or I'm not setting foot inside. Wow, this guy's super polite. I'll tell him come in. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. Oh, okay, there is someone else. Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? If you're looking for the brothel that's up the street. I have to go with this one. It's too funny not to. Better not talk like that about my daughter. Oh no. I've been searching for her since this whole mess began. I have no clue where she is. The second I find her, we're leaving this place. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. So they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Okay, yeah, come in. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I were immortal. Wow. So, I feel like, that guy definitely knows something. He knows a lot. If he's telling the truth, then even if my character's not a visitor, my character is immortal. So we're gonna have someone died in the night. Yep. Someone else died. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, so they're like taking over with this. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. I repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, wait further instructions, and stay inside. End of broadcast. Okay, so there's now a revolt against FEMA. I'm a little afraid, but let's see who died. Okay, nobody in this room died. But somebody in this... Oh! Was it the girl who read the tarot cards? I think it was. Yep. Well, that's too bad. She had an interesting character. But... yeah, let's talk about these. Yeah, what did you mean when you said we're immortal? Shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. I'm not going to test it. Of course we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. Not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. So then, there's these. Okay, these two people I already know. This one I think definitely is a visitor. got nothing to hide except maybe my fucked up look. Okay. Because what did I test him on last time? Oh, it was his eyes. So let me do a photo. Yeah, and then see if... Oh, actually the photo doesn't look too bad of him. Maybe he's not a visitor, but somebody had to kill the guy. Okay, I don't know if he is one or not. Leave alone or pull out gun. Yeah, I'm not confident enough in my judgment to kill him just yet. Because the photo test, he passed that one. So, yeah, I'll just go with leave alone. But I do want to talk to this guy. What a world. Oh yeah, this guy wants to pay us some rental agreement. I miss Ken. Yeah, I miss him too, don't you? Yeah, is that really so important? I'd also appreciate if you addressed me correctly and with appropriate respect. Sir will do just fine. Honestly, manners these days. Just fuck off already. I'll say whatever you say. You are doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative. So I want to test this guy. Been watching TV, have we? Bought into that whole visitors thing, have we? Fine, do your test, but I know my rights. Okay, time for a photo. Want me to say cheese for you too? It'll prove something. Okay, yeah, photo looks pretty good. And then, yeah, no one in either of these two places. Cat's still looking good. But I still have 2 more tests left. To the other tell me about that girl. Always in her eyes burned the chill, pale light of the moon. She was the antithesis of cataclysm. You see, there is no exquisite beauty without some strangeness in proportion. And I yearn to unravel her secrets. Now she is my monument, my beacon, to guide me when I depart. Okay. Oh, so you thought the bullet was getting better. Folks shouldn't be tearing at each other like this, and trust me to find the one psycho with an itchy trigger finger. Soon we'll all be sleeping under the ground, since we sure as hell ain't letting each other sleep above it. Hell to that. I say live and let die. You should have seen that trigger-happy lunatic, creepy bastard. Lunatic? I thought you said someone from FEMA shot you. Right, yeah, I was one of them FEMA pigs. Tell me the truth, enough you're a terrible liar. Shit. Listen, I'll explain everything. I meant it when I said I made it out of the quarantine zone. But there wasn't any shooting. A doc helped me, faked my papers and got me out. But it's not like I could go home. My bitch neighbor would hand me over again in a heartbeat. So there I was, looking for some place to lay low. That's when I ran into that psycho. I just wanted to ask if there was some place to crash for the night, and then I saw it, shotgun on his back, necklace of teeth and fingers, alley full of bodies behind him. Yeah, that's when I realized he was a frickin' lunatic. Ugh. Look, this wound started to ache again. Mind if I lie down? So he encountered the badass dude. I see. So the guy with the gun thought this guy was a visitor, which makes me think maybe I need to do another test on him. Because I think he passed the photo test, but not the eyes test. Let me check his armpits. Ooh, okay, no hairs. Yeah, that's not good. What the hell, man? Yeah, I'm sorry to say, Chad, I think this guy probably is one of them. Because with the test so far, it looks like he's failed 2 of them. And we know the guy with the gun identified him as a visitor, thought he showed enough of the signs to be a visitor. And that guy seemed to know a lot about the signs. So here I will pull out the gun. Look, I did every last stupid fucking thing you asked. What the hell do you want from me? Alas, I must pull the trigger. Damn, ran from one bunch of pigs just to get shot by another. So I think I took out the right one. There's one more test left, though. I should probably... which one should I use it on? Let's see. I'll use it on this other new guy. Armpits, I think, is a pretty good one, so... Ooh. He's showing hairless armpits, too. Take a look. Leave alone. Pop the gun. Well, he passed the photo test, but the armpits one is not looking good, so... Yeah. I don't know on this one. I think maybe I should wait and be cautious. But if I'm not cautious, then he might kill someone else, and then my caution will have resulted in someone else dying. Wait axe. Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel like this guy probably deserves another test, maybe. At least if I kill him just on the basis of one test not being passed, that I can see how that might be a little premature. So I will leave alone for right now. Or actually, maybe, hold on, if I drink one of these, maybe that gives me... Oh. It just... It increases my... Oh, okay, I see. I should have been drinking these all along. Oh, there's an extra test. So this can help me out. Okay, so one more test. Let's check his... hands or teeth. Let's check his hands. Ooh, okay, those nails are looking pretty bad. So I've been digging through a lot of filth lately. Pull out the gun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to be careful what you do with that thing. I'm immortal, but you pull that trigger, you won't get another word out of me. I don't trust him, chat. Maybe I'm getting trigger happy, but I think it's too much. The armpit test being failed and the hand test, I think he's one of them. I thought you were smarter than that. Screw it. So after that, I mean, that really felt like kind of like a murder spree. I think that was more killing than I've done for any of the previous ones. On a more positive note, maybe I can order some cat food now to see if my cat can get fed. Would you like to place an order? Okay, yes, I would. Pack of cigarettes, caoinrose, 2... Yeah, 2 cans of cat food. Thank you. So now our cat will be nice and happy. Oh, hey, this is new. The door is barricaded. This must be... Maybe I'm in a dream. Or a nightmare. It's still my house. Do you all hear that? Some really ominous sounds. And I'm shorter, too. Oof. Like, maybe this is a memory from my childhood of being in this house. All the doors are opening. Okay. strange dream. Yeah, I don't know what the significance of that dream was. Oh, look at that. Wow. Now all the doors... The cat's still here, though. All the doors have been broken down. The rooms are empty. But the cat's still here. Delivery? Now, what happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order, and the homeowner... People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? No other way around it. Sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm gone. Have a good night. That's too bad about the delivery guy. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, I can't feed the cat yet, because it's not daytime. Whoa, is this the same playthrough? I didn't know the game was that long. Yeah, it's being longer than I expected. I keep thinking it'll end soon. As long as the cat is safe. Agreed, Terraditto. Agreed. I should board him up. Things are only going to get worse from here. But I have to try. Okay. Oh, hey, now the doors are back. There's no time for this today. But I can't go into any of the rooms. Also, chat, do you all notice? The cat's gone. Could it be in the basement? Oh, no. Can't go in the basement. What happened to the cat? No one will be on the street at this time of day. Can't even use the phone. So it's still the same mushroom poem. I guess maybe I have to go to bed? I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. There must be something I'm missing. All of the doors are locked. Oh, the window! Okay. Boarding up the window. Oh, okay, now I gotta board up this window. The world's cursed, but maybe there's still a chance to survive. So I boarded up the windows. Oh, maybe, do I board up the window in here? Doesn't seem like there's really much I can... Oh, hey, there's the cat, chat. I was wrong. See, the cat was just hiding here in the corner. Oh, you cat. Pet the cat, pick up... Yeah, I'm gonna feed the cat. So maybe the cat will keep me safe. This little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. That's good. Oh, I can use the radio. Or, oh, I'm gonna pet the cat too, but... Okay, I guess maybe I can't use the radio. We can't check on Boris, no, sadly. But have faith, Violet. Boris has been with us here for this whole time. I trust that he is still doing fine. It's a bit funny, you see the delivery guy, basically your only connection outside, exclusively to receive food for your cat. Hey, my priorities are in order. But yeah, I wonder how the delivery guy feels about that. Like this house's deliveries are basically just cat food. Also, oh, Axe, you missed a window. Go back. There were these two. Oh, you're right, I did. Thank you, Violet. I can't believe I missed that. Ooh, this must be... You make your way down into the cellar with the other survivors. It's cooler down here. The air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food storage should last for a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. Keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Others seek the end on their own terms. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. One day, you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, it will be safe to go outside during daylight hours. In a few days' time, you feel disappointment. You realize you'll live through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seems happy. Who knows? Maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you? Okay, so that's it. Survive till the end. Interesting. I mean, yeah, kind of a depressing end, though. I mean, I trust there are plenty of alternative endings depending on choices you make in the game. Perhaps mine was one of the darker ones. But it's interesting to me that you don't see many games like this where one of the central gameplay mechanics is kind of, testing people and making inferences on the basis of, who's with us, who's against us. I guess when it comes to multiplayer, there's things like Among Us, but it's, a bit different maybe from in a single player game like this. Yes, you're right. Absolutely right. Violet, Ken will always be with us in our heart. And thank you, Terraditto, for this. Yeah, you survived at least. I guess that's true. Maybe some of the endings in this game are ones where you don't survive. So, yeah, at least my character was able to make it through. Some things that I'm curious about. I'm curious about, like, if I had followed the Mushroom Guy's advice a bit more. If that would have unlocked something cool, a different sort of ending. And maybe also the death cult. I wonder if I could have done more with them, perhaps. But overall, it's a very rushing game, truly, yeah. Oh, also, I'm glad to hear that you all had fun at this live stream. This live was super fun. Surviving till the end, first try is crazy. Oh, I didn't know that. Or I don't know much about this game. I don't know how hard it is to survive till the end, but I'll take your word for it, TP Ninja, and thank you. Yeah, luckily everything worked out first try. So I think for now I shall probably be going pretty soon. This is, yeah, we're going on close to 5 hours here. This is the longest stream that I've done so far. Not to say I won't do longer ones in the future, but my voice is honestly getting a little tired. I think that was actually the main challenge for me this stream, is keeping my voice up. But one thing that has made it so, what's the right word? One thing that has kept me going through it has been you all in the chat. Like, so much, like, your encouragement, it's made such a difference to me. So thank you. Oh, it's usually fairly common to hit bad end a lot of times. Oh, I did. Okay. That's interesting to know. I guess I have enough of a sense of prudence to avoid that. And it turns out learning ethics helps you survive to the end. Maybe so. It's time to rest, X. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to resting after this, even though tomorrow I will be having another stream that is probably also going to be on the relatively long side. It'll be a spooky philosophy stream. So that will be kind of more of an educational stream than gaming stream. So feel free to tune into that if you'd like. In the meantime, I hope that you all will get a good break and that you will be able to just, rest a bit. Because I know watching a stream this long is also it's a long haul. So again, thanks for your support, everyone. You all are amazing. And I will see you all again very, very soon. Goodbye, everybody. See you next time.